Okay, I'm looking up what a chocolate long john is. It's not a euphemism, no cream inside, but it is similar. Okay, it looks identical to chocolate eclair, which I grew up with. There's no cream on the inside, so it's the same thing, just without the cream, I see. It's your favorite kind of jelly? It is jelly. Hi, jelly. Hi, welcome into my favorite kind of jelly. How's your day going? It's look, you're on time. Isn't this amazing? I'm on time. I was always early. I'm always early, but hi, jelly. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Doggo took over your left arm. Yuki, how is the dog sitting going? You having fun? Also, hi, guys. Happy Taco Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. There's too many names for Tuesday. And as a British person, I also say Tuesday. So it's just a lot of day names for one day. It's funny, your favorite kind of jelly is raspberry. Oh. Jelly, are you flavored like raspberry? Because if you're not Sid's favorite. Sorry. Bless him. He can't keep my name out of his mouth. Yeah, exactly. Jelly, don't you just love the attention though? Isn't it your favorite? I have my 2 drinks with me today. I've got my water. And I've got my, I still don't know what I call this monstrosity. It's a chocolate protein shake with coffee, so I guess it's a protein mocha. Right, I think. I guess. It's a protein mocha. And it tastes quite good. It's like, this one's like 30 grams of protein. So, it's great. I did legs today. Today was legs at the gym. I wasn't even finished at the gym, aka in my garage, working out, when I couldn't walk. So that was lovely. That was amazing. That was a great time. Which means tomorrow morning is going to be extremely, extremely bad. I can't wait. It's going to be amazing. You love raspberry too. Okay, good. Raspberry jelly is good. I like citrus flavors in things like a jelly, because the jelly itself doesn't have any kind of flavor to it. So being able to put a strong flavor like a lemon or even like a lime jelly, delicious. And it makes me think of Jaffa cakes, which I think is just a British thing, maybe. Kit, welcome back. I apologize for being sent to the ad mines, but they have to run, I guess. It's very rude of them, isn't it? There is a Pokemon in, if anyone said Nincada. I know which it is. It's the bug Pokemon, but if anyone wants it, it is there. Lemon jelly is also good. I think so. A lot of lemon flavors go really well with almost anything. Jelly says, yum. Okay, actually, now I have you, Jelly. Could you explain the reasoning behind the name too? I want to poop in a chuckle. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hi Gunkle, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. The chat should be on the screen right now. I fixed it after yesterday, after me talking about how amazing Mix It Up was. I'm pointing the wrong way. It should be over here. I was telling everyone, I was like, oh, Mix It Up so amazing. I love it. I'd recommend it to everyone. And then it wasn't working. It was very rude. Should be fine. It's set up so anything the bot posts doesn't show up. There you go. So if the bot posts it or it's an exclamation point message, you know, if it's a command something, that also doesn't show up. So it's you just see each other's messages and not commands. The dog is now in your bed, so you can use both hands to type again. I love that. How are you doing? How was your day today, Yuki? Did you have fun? And how is the dog sitting going? I don't know, man, you've had it for so long. Like, I've played Clash of Clans for ages, right? I had it back in year 6 when people IRL would call me it. So it's stuck. Interesting. So it's a childhood nickname, which is now your online handle, which is cute. I was just curious if there was a resemblance between you liking jelly or looking like jelly. I don't know. I don't know what you look like. You could look like a jelly. You know, in Transylvania, the Hotel Transylvania, there's the jelly monster.
Destroyer of worlds.
Could be you.
Truth is,
hi, Shotgun.
I am Iron Man.
Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Look at you with your stubby white beard, looking all cutesy. I thought it said chubby boy. Gunkle, I was about to reach through the screen and slap you. I read that and I looked over and I was like, can you see my belly? Can you see my belly? Yes, my little beard. I was thinking about growing it back out again, actually. I'm really indecisive when it comes to facial hair because sometimes I'm like, if I cut it short, it looks neat and my face looks thinner. But then I kind of liked it when it was a little bushier and it had more substance to it. Also, Mocha's growing his out so he can look like Santa Claus. And I'm like, now I kind of want to grow mine out. But Uncle, thank you. I honestly thought that said cutesy chubby boy. And I was like, I would have half said thank you, but also slightly offended, but it's cute. I'll take it. You did used to eat a lot of jelly and ice cream when I was young. Is that maybe what influenced your friends calling you that? You do like jelly. Okay, so you must like jelly. It's in the name, so I was hoping. I am good, and the dog sitting ended on Sunday. Oh, okay, so it's just your dog that you're dealing with now. I didn't know if you were still dog sitting, and this has just been dragged on all week, you know. Hi, Ricolas. Hi, Z Tato. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Chu Uwu's Day? I don't know if I can say this. It's really hard to say Tu Uwu's Day or Chu Uwu's Day. Everyone keeps saying it, and I realize you can't really say it out loud. Like our jelly, not jam. Yes. For the Americans, we're not talking about jam. We're talking about like gelatin, the wiggly thing on a plate that you can eat with a spoon. That thing, not jam like strawberry jam. Yes. Shocker, thank you, Daily Rickle. I appreciate you. Shocker, you will soon discover a hidden treasure. Oh, this is treasure, not talent. Sorry. Probably under your couch cushions. It's loose change, isn't it? Love that. You see the grey needle? You might be able to. For me, I can't really see the stream. It's very zoomed out because it just sits at the top of my screen, so I can't really see the output, but I just assume you guys can see me. There's a reason you called yourself it in the beginning because you liked it. Okay. As long as it's something that you liked, I was very curious to know. Because in my head, I just assumed from the UK likes jelly, you know? The shrug on your face of thank you, but also going to find a way to napalm your life. Yes. It's okay. I know I have like a little belly. It's okay. I'm just embracing that I'm moving from whatever I was into like some kind of dad life. I'm gonna be old, so it's fine, right? Your grandma always made you jelly. She was so lovely. That's what grandparents do best, right? Overfeed you, and they're extremely suffocating with their love, you know. How is Sir Richard the Great on this evening? I am doing well. I have no complaints. I spent the morning editing clips because it's now my new routine. Before, obviously, I would get stuff ready for stream, like do thumbnails. But now I don't know what game I'm playing. I don't do thumbnails. I just have a generic live stream thumbnail for YouTube. So I use that time to make clips instead because, and as I quote, someone on Twitter was like, why is everyone posting crap clips all the time? And whilst I agree, most clips people post are just, you know, just them sneezing or something. The algorithms like TikTok, YouTube, or whatever, they're really harsh and they expect people to post clips every single day, and if you don't post these clips, they just don't help in the slightest, right? Like the algorithm expects you to post daily, consistently, no breaks, and that's the only way to keep that momentum going. And if you stop, they're like, oh, I guess they don't use Instagram anymore, let's not push their stuff. So I'm trying to be somewhat critical and keep myself in check and make sure I'm posting something at least every day if I can. It's going all right. Definitely feels like you've had a few drinks last night. Did you have a few drinks last night, or today you're just feeling hungover? Did Z get a little Z wasted? So was Sid on about jam or jelly then? Sid may have been on about jam inside of a donut, not jelly inside of a donut. Jelly, what we're talking about? Donuts with jam inside. I think the Americans would say jelly on the inside, but it's jam for us, you know. Did you hear Gandhi's invite? I didn't. What was the invite, Yuki? Did I miss something important? Because if I did, I apologize. He told me he was watching TikTok. Who doesn't watch TikTok? Me? Because I know I don't. We need to restart your PC. Go away. If you're sticking with Sir Richard, can I call you the Knighted Dick? You can, yeah. I mean, I'm not knighted, in a sense. Like, no one got a sword and put it over my shoulders. But Mocha and myself, we do have Lord's titles. How's that? You can call me Lord Dick if you'd like, which actually sounds really dumb. Please don't do that. It's only been one day. I'm already liking this new go with the flow approach. I think if I'm talking to you guys and we are vibing and flowing, it's less stressful than me trying to be like, especially on Monday morning, I have to look at the full list of games that I have and go, what would chat potentially like? And I'm like, now I could just ask you guys on the day, if I don't already have something in mind, I can just ask you guys. I'm like, what would you like to do? And then if we feel like not doing any games, we don't have to. And it's just a lot less stress. And I think it's more fun too. And I enjoy that. Mocha, someone will soon express their admiration for you, but they might also be a little shy. Is it Apollo? It's probably Apollo, right? Because, you know, he just stares at you. Just stares. Just staring. I wouldn't say wasted, just a bit tipsy. Was he, you know, there is a fine line. Gandhi likes to push it and go into full-on wasted. But yeah, getting a little tipsy, if you were streaming, it's, you know, it can be fun, right? So you were live yesterday because I had you tabbed up, right? I definitely missed the end of the stream because I know that you'd gone on a little late and I was already in bed half asleep, so I do apologize. How many drinks in did we get, Z? Jelly in donuts, not jam. Oh, okay, so you actually put jelly, the wobbly stuff, inside of a donut, not jam, the sweet liquid stuff. Interesting. Okay. Now I'm curious to know what that would taste like. I was thinking a jelly shaped as a donut, like pouring gelatin into a circular mold and letting it sit until you have a donut in the shape of a jelly. No, wait. A jelly in the shape of a donut. Apologize. Again, I was talking about the Planet Crafter in co-op. Oh, I don't know if I have that game. What was the invite? Who was the invite to? Was it just like a generic, he's going to play the game if anyone has it? Did you want to play? Because I could maybe look at getting it. Neighbors have been stood outside roaring swears and slurs at each other for the past 15 minutes. One of them shouted, "The guards are coming for you." Guards are the Irish police, as Garda is the Irish word for police. What did they do? Who did what? Tell me everything. I love some gossip. Lord Richard, 6'7". Yes, Jelly, because we're all 12 years old, right? Because we all say 6'7" all the time, and I still have no idea what it means. It's like the whole skibbity riz thing. No clue. I think people just say words like ticks, like nervous ticks, and it just kind of sticks to them. Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting daily record. Also, thank you for the 5 streams a week. I appreciate you. Johnny, streaming. I hope that your matches are amazing. By decree most noble and with honor duly bestowed, let it be known throughout the realm that Rick, of esteemed character and commendable bearing, shall henceforth be styled and addressed as Lord Dick. May his lordship flourish in wisdom, dignity, and renown. Yes, thank you for that, Gunkle. I appreciate the announcement for that too. I will take Lord Dick. I guess this works, right? I mean, Richard and Dick. I mean, it's a British thing. I never really understood it, but I guess it's a thing. I didn't ever call myself that, nor did anyone I know really call me that. It's a thing, but it could work, right? Jelly and Jello are different. Jelly and jam are different. Yeah, see, I know Jello, like the cubes, and you can like put them in like a measuring jug, put hot water on and let it melt and pour that into something and it firms up. Jelly is very similar to the Jello thing, but also, I guess, 2 different things somehow. I don't eat any of these, so. And I know jam, British jam. You don't know what the drama is, but you saw the one teenager zip past an older woman on the e-bike screaming, "F you, you ugly, see you next Tuesday." Oh, sorry, Gandhi. Gandhi, I wasn't talking to you. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? I would ask how the rest of Megabonk was, but I actually watched you finish Megabonk and then search mods. So, did you find any good mods for Repo? Hi, Armlin. Hi, welcome. You know, I was about to say welcome out because I was about to read the message. Hear us out. Hear us out. We got farmed by crowd control, and now with that Rick's problem. With the unhinged takes. Yes, exactly.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer, can I have your attention, please? Hi, Gandhi. Yes, you can have my attention. How are you? Gandhi, welcome in, Z. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you. Amlin, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the ball stuff. Thank you for your daily records mods. Enjoy your love and kisses. Yuki, thank you for coming in with the raid too. Gandhi, thank you for daily record. I appreciate you. Gandhi with the 15 streams a week. Bitch. That's all the message said. Bitch. Look at that though. 450 points just for, you know, just for the streak, just for being in the streams regardless. I never really pay attention to how many points people are getting from these. I wonder if it scales. I'm curious to know if it scales. Also, Kaneki, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I hope that you're doing well. Gandhi, if you need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go do whatever you got to do. Probably get some food, right? You are good, Kaneki. I'm glad that you are well. Hear me out. The title is Hear Me Out, guys. I wanted to hear your hear me outs. But maybe not Tom's, actually. Sorry, Tom. Maybe not your hear me outs. Maybe everybody else's. Food. Go get food, Gandhi. And then when you return, let me know what you've got. Speaking of food and letting me know, Jelly. Jelly, as you were 3 hours and 40 minutes late to stream yesterday, I didn't have the opportunity to ask you what you had for dinner yesterday. So, Jelly, I need you to tell me what you had for dinner yesterday and what's for dinner today. So you have 2 you have to respond to, and I need more than a 1-word answer. Thank you. I think it does scale because if I remember correctly, 350 for non-subs and 450 for subs could be wrong. Is it, do you get those points every time you get your daily streak? Or does it go up as the streak goes up also? Because I'd be curious to know if you had like 100 stream streak, you just get like 1,000 points. Command leaves. The door is closed, Tom. You cannot. My hear me outs are basic. Yeah, but I'm still curious to hear them. I would still love to know. I mean, because, you know, yesterday we were looking at apples. I posted that clip onto my whatevers everywhere about the whole apple thing because the fact that it was called a sand-filled condom was hilarious because it was that bad of an apple apparently. But that was really a hear me out situation because a few of you in the chat has said that you prefer other apples anyway. Hear me out. We all ban Tom. Is that a hear me out or is that just like a public opinion? Hi Ash, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Forgot, Jelly, that is a 1-word answer. Jelly, what did you have for dinner yesterday and what is for dinner today? Because I will ask you again if you do not answer. What's Kaneki doing here? Kip, I feel like you've got like a shadow or a stray cat that's following you around. It's cute and I love it. I love that. Even Yuki agrees. 450 daily, so it doesn't scale, but as long as you maintain it, you don't lose it, you still get those 450, right? Hear me out. What if we mixed Pyramid Head and Bubba? Okay, which parts? Because I'm obsessed with everything Pyramid Head, the helmet, the body, the butt cheeks, even the weapon is kind of cool. What part of Bubba do we want? Which part do we really want? Because I'm curious. I need to know. I need to know where your mind is right now. Legitimately alone, be grateful that it turned up at all. Tom, you have a point. Yes. Actually, I apologize, Jelly. Tom has a point. Yes. They already do more than you. Oh. Gandhi, whilst we're on this topic, as Gandhi was live today, as Gandhi's got a new schedule, Gandhi now missed Tom's stream. So Tom and I, well, I say Tom and I was watching Tom play Void Train. I did say I would play with Tom, but I was busy editing, so I just watched instead. But Tom did play Void Train, and it was fun watching Tom not know how anything works, because that's how Tom works, and it's fun. And we love that, right? Hi Yin, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Why am I they? Because they is gender neutral and pretty polite in most cases. It's chill. Sorry, Zizem. You had pizza and garlic bread yesterday and sausage and chips today. Okay, pizza makes sense yesterday because I know that on Mondays, Ash, you always have pizza, right? Sausage and chips. What kind of sausage? And you know I love chips, so I don't really need to ask much else about them because if anyone knows myself or Z, we are potato monsters. Anything potato related, shove it in our holes. Thank you. We want the sword to be a massive chainsaw. Okay, now that I could get behind. And he swings it left and right, similar to Bubba, right? And it can take you out in one hit, but it's big, strong, muscular Pyramid Head doing it, right? Hear me out, the dad from Inside Out. Did you say hear me out or eat you out? Because the dad from Inside Out? Yes. Exactly. Speaking of, okay, whilst I have your attentions, I know I don't have your attention because you've got one brain cell. Okay, I watched a new movie yesterday and it was the Netflix Dreams one. What was it called? Dreams, In Your Dreams. Okay, In Your Dreams. I'm gonna show you guys. The dad in Your Dreams on Yeah, my attention's given back right now. No, I cannot. I cannot. Oh, this might be easier if I just put it up on my other screen. I can show you. Okay. Private browser. Yes, I've learned. I know how this works. In your dreams, dad. That just sounds like I'm insulting someone, doesn't it? Okay. We're gonna have a look at this, and I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about. If anyone watched this show, I watched it last night. It was an okay movie. It was kind of like they seem to be doing this thing with these movies, these kid-friendly movies, and they just try and make them as funny as possible, which is fine. I mean, they're throwing the adult humor as well, which is great, because then I can watch and I'm like, that's funny. And it's great, but the dad nip's cute. I'll show you guys in a second when I catch up on the chat. Armlin, thank you for the 15 streams to week. I appreciate you for tweaking on us. Armlin, how are you? What are you up to? You don't care? All good. That's okay. That's okay too. I was unsure of your pronouns. See, Tom, you're the same as me. I just use they all the time, just because I just think it's just the polite way, because you might not know, right? Say I play with Tom, but I'd rather do anything else. I did not say that. You got quite far in Void Train. Thank you very much. You did eventually. I mean, I watched you at the start and you were kind of figuring things out. And then I was editing, and then I looked back and you got pretty far. So, apple and pork sausage. Apple is always a good choice. Update on the neighbor drama. Cops just showed up. Okay, we love that. Tell me if anyone gets arrested. It's on your watch list. No spoilers. That's okay. I won't spoil it. Don't worry. Don't know if you missed it or you were busy, but the invite was in regards to Planet Craft. It's currently on sale. We should play it with Gandhi. Oh, Yuki, I did ask, and I was curious as to whether Gandhi had said he was going to be playing it and everyone was invited, or if he had asked specifically, but it might be the kind of game I would enjoy. So, Mocha's new neighbor. Yes, we did just get new neighbor. I was in the gym. I was working out, and I was looking through, because they have the little windows at the top. I could see the movers. There are people moving in. The dogs were barking. The cops just outside the house of the victim neighbor, taking notes for her story, and then drove down the road to the teen's house. Drama. Shoko is there with like her binoculars, literally just watching this drama unfold, and I love this. Rick's always invited by default. I just turn up, even if I'm not invited, right? Just working, asking for the days off because PTO resets. They don't let you wrap up the time around the next year, so it's a use it or lose out situation. Honestly, I hate that. I wish you could cash it in and transfer it over, but I feel like in most cases, if you have PTO, you're entitled to use it. It's yours, right? So you may as well, right? You want to join contributing to the game in the first DLC on your own, but you want to play in co-op, so please let me in. There you go. See? Genji, you have to. Oh, but I'm not. Rude. Tom, would you show up though? Shoko has the popcorn already. Shoko, binoculars, popcorn, little carton of milk with a straw so they can blow bubbles in it, you know? Anyway, I needed to show you this. Okay. Open image in new tab. This is going to work. Okay. Yuki, this is specifically for you. Specifically for you. So if anyone hasn't seen it yet, or the trailer or anything about it, I watched this movie yesterday. And I don't know what it was. It was just the dad was just very cute, and I don't know what it is. They love to give all these dads in these shows like what is it? The bearification? I don't know. The bearification? I'm going to go with bearification because please just look at this. Just look at this. This is like, why does he look like this? Okay, we were just talking about the dad in Inside Out, right? But this is the dad at Smash. Raw, next question. Right, like, isn't he a DILF? No, he is. I mean, he's married. And they have kids, right? But, like, he's a musician, he makes music, and apparently the wife also made music and stuff, you know. Something so dadist. How's that dadist? They give me all the days that requested. I have to work 18 more days for the rest of the year. Armlin, ask for it right now. Make sure you get it. So hi Red, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. So yeah, like, I mean, look at him. Just look at him. Until your throat memorizes every vein. Exactly. So, but like, just look at him. Like, they knew what they were doing when they designed. Look at, we're zooming. We're zooming it. Oh, I went past it. We zoom in. we zoom in because like, look, everybody else are these tiny, petite little frames. And then like, let's make the dad really beefy and muscular and fun. Like, it was great. Sugar, they do. Yes, yes. They put the man in the flannel. They knew exactly what they were doing. 100%. And, you know, in the show, he's a great dad too. Yeah, like superhero dad kind of thing. Hi, Chandler. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Straightified. No, that's not straightification. They made him butch and they put him in flannel. He's a musician. He plays music. And it's really cute. Anyway, my point was, if you're planning on watching the movie, you have a reason. You have a reason now, and I think you should. So, hi, Crow. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me catch up. Always show up to invited games and the uninvited ones too. Fast response time. She called the cops like 50 minutes ago and they're already here. A bar in your local town was robbed a few years ago and it took them 2 hours to show up. I wonder why. Why 2 hours for them to show up? That's not good, right? Hair just long enough to get a good fistful of. Yes, exactly. Because the long hair on, you know, dads, it's never a bad thing. As long as it's not really long, if it's like a little grown out, a little messy, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong at all. Daddies come in all shapes and sizes with the organs in all shapes and sizes. I bet they do, Tom. And I bet you know. You have Pringles? What flavor, Chandler? I'm very biased to the original salt and vinegar ones. Very biased. Crow, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. That's a good reason. We didn't need a reason really, but that's the reason. The one and only reason. Let your hair grow out. Ganji, you probably should. They just confirmed a sequel to Daddy in a Closet. Is that a movie? You were saying that is Daddy in a Closet. If you wish, but you've got enough for me to work with. Gandy's hair is pretty long, and I keep calling him Edgar because of his hair. Texas barbecue. Okay, that's also a good flavor, Chandler. Good choice. How are you doing? Hear me out. Gertrude from Tommy's RP. She makes killer pancakes. Has a fun sense of humor despite having probably the driest punani you've ever seen. She seems like the kind of gal that you'd be fine with an open marriage and who would leave every penny after she's your sugar mama. Now, Wolf Dad, what kind of crack are you smoking? I love that that's your first hello, and I appreciate you answering the title, but really, Gertrude of all people. I think once we met Gertrude in Inzoy, she was the kind of person that you'd see when you're driving and you'd not swerve to avoid, you would swerve to hit. Like, you know, she was in the road, or she wasn't even in the road, she'd be on the pavement walking. You would swerve to deliberately hit her. You know, Wolf Dad? But hi, Wolf Dad. Thank you for giving me your hear me out. Were there any more? New Wicked Film has a 73 critic and 97 audience on Rotten Tomatoes. How can it have a 97% audience when it doesn't come out till Friday, Shoko? I would be in the audience, but the movie's not out for me to give it a rating. I feel like even if it had like a 1% critic, 1% audience, people still watch it because it's wicked, right? Not bad, a slow start of the day. Nothing wrong with the slow start, as long as it's not overwhelming, right? The UK store Iceland has some copycat Pringles with more than one flavor in vegan. They're actually nicer than Pringles. Tom, I cannot tell you how much I miss Iceland. It was such a good store. And it's like, I know a lot of people don't really like eating a lot of frozen food, but Iceland, they moved away from just having frozen stuff to having a lot of everything. And it was cheap. You could buy everything in bulk and it was all frozen. It was like a mini Costco that you'd have in the middle of the high street. And it was so good. And I would go all the time, especially to get like little sausage rolls, little pastries. So good. Read her bio in detail. We love a good bio, especially read in detail. How am I doing? I am well, Crow. I was editing today. I was trying to troll Gandhi in crowd control, but it wasn't working because of server issues. So even though I kept pressing refresh, it wasn't doing anything, and I felt like I was being scammed. It was very rude. Gertrude needs to come back for an Xmas special. I think she should. She should be... Maybe they could do Mr. and Mrs. Claus kind of cosplay. Kind of crap that Tommy gave you, so I would give his dear Gertrude a positive review. Yeah, honestly, Tom would have had to pay for that. Because no one would ever give him a positive review, right? Run it over as an act of mercy on her and the rest of society. Yes. Mercy to her because she's clearly in pain, and the rest of the world looking at her is also in pain. So it's a mercy killing. Also have no hear me out because I'm a basic bitch. Is that the hear me out, Yuki? Hear me out, I'm a basic bitch. The premiere. When was the premiere? Did I miss it? I guess it was just a lot of guinea pigs. We're going to let 100 people watch this movie, and the reason they're here is because they're obsessed with the movie anyway, so of course they're going to say they like it. I think the media, like Rotten Tomatoes, gets to see the film before it hits general public. I know the critics do. I was curious about the general people, right? When it just says the public or whatever, I'm like, who are these people? Because if it's not out yet, who did they get to review it? Maybe. Yeah. Have so many hear me outs is ridiculous. And that's why I thought it'd be a fun topic for us today, because some people do have some fun hear me outs. And I love to hear people out. Let me send you over some frozen vegan stuff from Iceland to the US via second-class mail. Tom, I couldn't even imagine how expensive that would be, and it wouldn't even be frozen when it arrives. Crow with the 10 streams to week. I appreciate that. Thank you for streaking on us. It's always a pleasure to have you and see you. I still laugh to myself every time I think of the moment you said Gertrude was digging for drugs. Well, she isn't digging for gold, is she? It's not like Robbie's going to have any. You have a store in the UK named Iceland that used to only offer frozen food. That's like having a store here called England that sells, I don't know, boiled meat with no seasoning. Yes, that would be very correct. Yes. It's funny how it was called Iceland and it sold frozen food, which is funny because if you know Iceland, Iceland is the green one, Greenland is the one with the ice. Yeah, for whatever reason. But yeah, it was a store and it was literally called Iceland. It was like in red, it just said Iceland. And it was just, you'd walk in and it was just rows and rows and rows of trunk freezers. And you would look around, you'd see like bags of French fries and burgers and chicken nuggets. Just everything that could be frozen, they sold in these bags. But it was cheap. It was great. Especially if you know, didn't have a ton of money to spend on food, you could just buy it. Demi Bliss Stitches, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you are doing well. Demi, what is your hear me out? Tell me. Hear me out, your Wolf of Soda, top and bottom for him. Though definitely give yourself a fight, that's why it'd be fun. So Wolf Dad, what I'm hearing is your persona, your character, is not necessarily you specifically, but it's someone that you like. It's not a direct representation of you, but it is someone that you find attractive. Which I guess would make sense, right? Because you wouldn't necessarily build it on you because it's a character that you like, rather than just being, here's me again, right? Though Wolf Dad may turn around and be like, yeah, I would top for myself. I would bottom for myself. Though that may also not be the wildest hear me out I would hear. Can we have a live action version of the emote? Wolf Dad, could you recreate that emote in that exact same way and have it on your account, please? Speaking of live actions, guys, did you see the trailer for the live action of Moana? I'm holding for some kind of quick Googling and checking it out and realizing that it's just 97% CGI and it looks exactly like the original movie. Yeah. And I'm not quite sure why we insisted on... I say this a lot. Please, can we stop live actioning our cute animation movies? There is something charming about these movies, and I like them as they were. It was nice to see The Little Mermaid as a live action. I didn't need it, though. I really do enjoy the first one. Moana is a good example. It's a perfect movie. It's great. The music was great. Do we need a live action? Probably not. It looks awful. I don't think it looks great, right? What do you want from me? I think Ornn from League of Legends is the hottest character in the entire game. I hold him by the horns while I go to Pound Town. Now, Yuki, that is a hear me out. Do I need to look at this person? Should I look them up? Ornn, 2 N's, lol. Okay. Given everything that I know about Yuki, this is not a hear me out. This is accurate. This is very lore friendly. This is on brand. No, because he's got a belly. He looks like a dad. He's got bigger horns. Cute. We love that. It looks like a blacksmith because he's got 2 hammers. Okay, this is not the wildest. Hear me out. Not from Yuki anyway. Do the same from Asgore from Undertale. Okay, Asgore from Undertale. Oh, but the graphics are very interesting. Okay, Asgore, he's also got horns. He kind of looks like, reminds of Garland from Final Fantasy. Okay, this is not the wildest. Yuki, I accept this because coming from you, this is very lore-friendly, like I said. Police officially left. Don't think anyone was arrested. But they took notes, right? We can't but end up with another hammer moat like this. Wolf Dad, I think you should do it anyway. Please, for us. Robbie actually has some buried treasure back in the 1899 Wild West. Does Gertrude want it? Did you know where it is? Boiled meat with no seasoning, delicious. Give us nothing. Very British, right? Iceland does indeed have green bits, but let's not kid ourselves. It's cold. I mean, it would be cold, right? It's very, very north. Very north. But I just find it funny that Greenland is called Greenland, but it's, especially on the map, it's literally just white out. And then Iceland is the one which is looks green. So I think they should just swap names and just call it a day. There was a Pokemon chat, but I'm so far behind the chat, it's fine. No, everything Iceland did not sell frozen marshmallows. Why would you sell frozen marshmallows, Tom? Kind of representation of you. I'm basically being vain and saying you don't import for yourself. Oh, see, Wolf Dead, I was trying not to call you vain. I was trying not to call you vain. I was like, oh, it's a new character. It's someone which isn't Wolf Dad. It's okay. Wolf Dad loves Wolf Dad. And Wolf Dad would make love to Wolf Dad. That's okay too. Like I said, it wouldn't be the wildest thing, is it? There are many people that date themselves. You know those twinks that literally date a clone of themselves? Yeah. Yeah, that. Actually, I say this. There is a daddy that I follow on Instagram, and he posted a photo of him with his partner. And I don't know which one's which. When they take photos together, I don't know which one is which. They even have the same facial structure. I feel like they should do a 23andMe or something just to find out that they are brothers separated at birth. I would still watch the video, but like, they're dating themselves. It's interesting. It's a choice. You'd see them together and you would probably assume that they're family. And then when you find out they're not family, they must be very vain people. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Had you chance at TwitchCon? Oh, wait. Gungle abandoned us. Ah, okay. You're like a Steam sale. It'll come around again in a few months. Yes, it will. Just wait for the winter sale. It needs to be a live action version of the animated version of the live action version of Mr. Bean. Tom, please stop it. Please stop. That was hard enough to read. We don't do live actions of Disney animated movies. Just stop. Yeah, right. I mean, if you're going to work on a new movie, work on a new movie. Give us something new. Nisa, thank you for the Hydra. Appreciate you. And I think the problem is, if you look at the ones that they are live actioning, so we have The Little Mermaid, we just recently had Snow White, the movies are dated. And they know the younger generations won't watch these old movies, right? They're amazing as they are. They didn't need to be touched. You could have remastered them, kept them identical, and just upscaled the quality a little, right? And then with Moana, them making a live action is because Moana next to Frozen is one of their biggest movies ever. So they're like, if we just repackage it, redo it all again, we're going to make a shit ton of money from all of the kids that love the original that will happily watch the same movie repackaged, right? And sadly, that's what it is. And I don't think that they're making anything new because they did that Elio or whatever it was, and they advertised it so little, I didn't even know it was out, and I still haven't watched it. You know? So I think they're redoing the old stuff because it's the only way to get young people to watch it. And then they're redoing some of the new stuff because it was already popular and they want to make even more money off of it. It's interesting. It's a choice. But I would love to just see some new Disney princesses. I would love it if they made a new story. I mean, Tangled was great. It was new. Yeah, they say it took them a very long time to make, but it fit right in with the Disney princess categories, right? TwitchCon exclusive. Catch me at TwitchCon 2026. Sorry, TexasCon. Yes, the GandyCon. One is a demigod of the Forge and he hates people. Well, that's okay, Yuki. I'm sure you could fix him, right? Literally just a bunch of money grabbing executives make content to try and make more money rather than make content for us to be asked for by us. Yes, we're being told to go watch it as opposed to being offered something that could be interesting and new and us falling in love with it. Because they have made some really good new movies that were amazing. Frozen came out, we loved it, new Disney princess. Moana came out, loved it, new Disney princess. Encanto came out, loved it, new Disney princess. They can just keep making new stuff. They don't have to redo it. The old ones, anyway. I would like some new ones. Self-love is important. Self-love is very important, Amlin. If you don't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love somebody else? Said some very rich drag queen. 1 or 2 times. Agamon with the 7 stream streak. Agamon, I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking here with us. Always a pleasure to see you. 7 streams with a lovely human. Yeah, I'm a human. Yes, you got me. Definitely a human, not an alien. Did you call me out like this? I'm sorry, Sid. I'm so sorry. But like my point was, it's a great movie. Or are you talking about dating yourself? I don't know. Now, actually, I don't know. I was catching a lot of strays. I apologize. You're all right. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're doing Hear Me Outs today because I was curious because yesterday we were talking about apples. And now I'm curious to know what people's wildest Hear Me Outs are. And even though Yuki claimed to not have any, some really juicy gossip came out of this. Oh, dating yourself. Oh, okay, Sid. No, I get where you're coming from. Okay, this is understandable. I mean, dating another dad and being a dad isn't really dating yourself. But the person I was speaking of specifically, the person that they were dating or married to, they were like the same height, same skin tone. Their beards were the same. They were both balding. They had the same wrinkles in the same place. They had the same bellies. And I'm like, okay, you really just looked at yourself in the mirror and was like, let me find that. And then they did. They went and did that. It was a choice. It was interesting. I don't know if there's a way of you excusing it and saying that you just like dads. You just kind of dating yourself, which means you just said you like yourself. I thought it was very interesting. Wolf said, a strange and wonderful gift will soon arrive in your life, likely a dancing cactus. Or it's that emote of the belly rub. You're gonna go waterboard yourself. Is that you washing your hair in the shower? Maybe? Only watched Aladdin Little Mermaid. Spoiler alert, you like the Little Mermaid. The originals or the remakes? I like the remake of Aladdin because is it Mena Massoud, right? Mena Massoud, he's a very charming, very handsome. He's also vegan. So, sold. Very charming. Great Aladdin. And also the music, the songs in that one were actually really good too. But that may be the exception because the original Aladdins were okay. And the remake, actually, the music kind of worked really well. Didn't think of it, I appreciate you. There's one person who ignored Orn's request to stay alone. She's called Aurora. Was shown his forge and he told her to leave. She went in and kept him company. And then what happened? Are they best friends? Maybe. People think your husband and I look alike. Yeah, when you said that, Sid, I was like, I can tell you two apart because you actually do look different, but you are both dads. So I could see that there might be a tad confusion, but there is enough differentiation between the two. You should post a picture. You should. I think Sid has photos on his Instagram. You put the red panda next to Stanley. Then I did. It's kind of blurred, so you can't see the red panda, but sitting right there holding the cute little Panda Express fortune cookie. Very adorable. Amlin, your future will soon involve you winning a staring contest against a very serious potato. That's Z. No, actually. Z is a potato, but I don't think Z is a very serious person. Z, if you tried to do a staring contest with Z, I think he would start giggling. Or meowing. Maybe both. Like a nervous meow, I think. There's one version of it, you're just going to shower. Oh, okay. I was imagining you like going into the shower and your hair getting wet, like kind of like falling over your face, and then you're freaking out because you can't breathe or something. That's what I was thinking with the waterboarding. I didn't think you would be like, in a bucket pouring water over your face or something. I think I've seen like a movie where they did waterboarding. I think it was like that. They had like a cloth on the face and they'd pour water over it. That's waterboarding, right? I'm thinking of waterboarding, not water sports, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly, Orn ended up telling her he didn't mind her company. So she overstayed her welcome, but it was very much like Beauty and the Beast situation. And he was like, you know what? Actually, you're not too much of a pain. You can stay. I love that because potatoes have eyes. They do. And honestly, as much as I love potatoes, I'm repulsed by the eyes. I will remove them and still, you know, bake them or cook them or whatever. But when they start sprouting eyes, it does freak me out a bit. Like all tentacles coming out of your vegetables. Your hair curls, so thankfully you don't have to go through that. Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine then. You're not getting, I'm now imagining like seaweed, like on your face, like trying to suffocate, or like an octopus trying to suffocate you. At least you have to deal with that. Thankfully, my hair's not that long. I had to worry about that. That's also when I know what I need to cut my hair is when my hair starts getting not tangled, but it gets to that point where I wake up in the morning and my hair's kind of like poofy outwards. It's such a pain. Hi, Swifty. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm gonna nail it one day. I'm gonna get it. I hope you're doing well. Hear me out. I just need a nap, okay? Okay, yes, you know what? This is a great hear me out. I can't judge anyone for napping. Honestly, we got to that age in our life where napping is kind of, it's a must, isn't it? Like just being able to relax for, even if it's like a 20-minute thing, just being able to relax, it's needed. So hi, Ari. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? And yeah, Orn was like, I want to be alone. Helps me focus on your work. I enjoy the silence. And Aura went, oh my God, what is that? Ooh, what is that over there? Oh my God, tell me about this. Let me help you put everything back in order. So the complete opposite of what they wanted. Now, I could imagine if they were quiet and just let them work, they'd be like, oh, I didn't know you were here. You can stay, you know? But maybe they enjoyed having someone who took an interest in what they were doing, because that is actually quite charming, right? Hectic, but good. Hectic could be good in a sense that it's keeping you from being bored, as long as you're not overwhelmed, right? But I'm glad you're doing well. But also, yes, naps. We like naps. At first, I was a bit annoyed, but then he came around. Yuki, did they mention this in the game? Or is it in the TV show that they did? Because I know they have a TV show and I've not watched it. Do they have those same characters in that as well? Again, I thought it was clever referencing a staring contest with a food that has eyes. See, I got what you were putting down because I do know about potato eyes, but that just creeps me out even more. The thought of them actually having eyes, right? Wise words. Aries like, I'm going for a nap right now. That wasn't me saying hear me out. That was, I'm actually going for a nap. I love that. It's a Pokemon chat. I actually made it for a Pokemon. It was a mini game within the launcher. Now that's cute. Okay. Interesting. I've never played LOL. I've seen a few people play it. I believe I watched Yin struggle at it and Gotchi too. Yuki, I don't know if I've seen you play it, but I know you've mentioned it a lot. It looks like the kind of game that graphics and lore-wise I would be obsessed with. Like the concept of it is amazing. I think League of Legends looked great. But the actual gameplay and competitive aspect of it looks like it would stress me out too much. Definitely a struggle bus. We love struggle busing. I like how I added bus to the struggle. And I'm just going with it now. Because we're struggle busing. It was me waking up from a nap to go straight back to napping. Yeah. I love that too. It's like, I just... What year is it? Oh, okay. Back to bed. That. I get this. Arcane was about the war between Piltover and Zorn, which doesn't affect Orn. Oh, okay. I know these things. Yeah, I'm agreeing. Next year will probably be Nexus or Demacia, which also doesn't affect Orn. Gotcha, okay. I quit League of Legends 1 year ago. Why did you quit? Tell me. Give me your hear me out for League of Legends. Go on. Let's give AI images of a Z-Tato so it makes it less disturbing. Okay, yeah. Honestly, if you can get a Z-Tato and you can have a staring contest with that, probably be less creepy than staring at a sprouting potato with its creepy eyes in places where its eyes wouldn't normally be, right? Like you look at potato, it starts sprouting eyes and one of it's literally coming out as right thigh or something. It's like, that's creepy. Yeah. And the longer you leave it, just sprouts more. Yeah. And then you can still eat it because there's nothing wrong with it. It's just growing. Hi, Alicina. Hi, welcome in. You played League of Legends for a while, but it was so bad you only played one character that you really liked. Okay. Tell me why it was bad. Tell me. As someone who hasn't played it but has seen people play it, what is the badness? What is the non-redeeming factor that ruins the game. Remember the Irish potato being skinned in Sausage Party? You know what? It's weird because I've not seen it, the movie, but I've seen so many references to it and how inappropriate it is. I feel like it's my kind of humor, yet I never watched it. I feel like I should, and I think there's 2 movies now, isn't there? Of that movie. I feel like I should watch it. Why wouldn't I quit League of Legends? You have over 5,000 hours in that shit show of a fucking game. You're gonna have someone literally threaten your life, and yet if you if you insult them back once, you get banned and they don't. Okay, so the fan base and the users are messy. Okay, but you got 5,000 hours in the game, so you must have enjoyed the game itself before that, right? Very disappointed in you right now. You know, I will accept this. This is common thing in the streams of me not watching movies or shows. I'm very guilty of it. And normally my excuse is it's before my time. This one isn't. I just, for some reason, never watched it. Send you the images in Discord so you can look at them in Discord after the stream if you are so inclined. Thank you. Right after stream, I'll have my staring contest with the Z-Tato. How's that? I'll let you know if I win. Solid term is trash. Okay, trash. We're just going with trash. Gotcha. This I can understand. This is a language I get. Honestly, the learning phase is so long. You played Heroes of the Storm before Blizzard, which was Blizzard's MOBA. Games are fast, and every few minutes there'd be a cool objective on the map that everyone had to participate in because it gave massive pushing advantage. Okay. And that felt so much fun in League. You barely saw your teammates, save for the ADC because you play support. Okay, so the other game that you played, which was similar, it felt more community-based and you got to play with people. And then in League, you were just kind of doing your own thing. You didn't see people, even though it was a multiplayer game. Think an attempt at a Z Mr. Potato Head? Now, I would be interested in seeing Z's face on Mr. Potato Head. Does he also have limbs inside of his ass too? I took breaks, muted in-game text and voice chat, and was a Dom top support. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm listening. This makes sense for you, actually. If your teammates spammed pings in a way to call me out, I'd leave them alone and help someone else. I hear this as a common complaint in a lot of games. Whenever I hear anyone playing Marvel Rivals and they're playing like healer or something, and their teammates are complaining about not getting heals, they just avoid that person because they find it annoying. It's like, you get heals when you get heals, not because you're asking. You know, understandable. I felt this when I played Final Fantasy 14 because I almost always played as either White Mage or Sage because I like those healing roles. But if people were deliberately running into danger and expected me to heal them, I'm like, nah. Nah, you're a DPS. You can stand at the back and actually hit the enemy. You do not need to be trying to tank. That's the tank's job. You could not get healed. I will focus on the tank. Hi, Jason. Speaking of tanks, Jason, how was World of Tanks? Did those codes that I gave you get you anything? I hope they did, because I went up and I spoke to those people, the nerds playing that game, and that bag came with 2 codes, so I hope you got something cute. Heroes was very team-based. It was very hard to carry your own, but cooperating was satisfying. Okay, good. So it rewarded you for playing with people, and if you tried to do it on your own, it wasn't fun. Interesting. But if he asked nicely, he could. I think he could, right? We should ask him nicely and find out. In League, one player can get 2 or 3 kills in their lane and then snowball and basically win the game on their own. So your whole team could just be kind of dragged behind because one person snowballed and kind of overtook and just took out the enemy. I see. So it definitely, it rewards you for trying to be the MVP rather than actually taking part as a team. I'm listening. Like supports in League play with an ADC, attack, damage, carry. And if they insulted you or went by, I'm gonna help someone who actually does their job. If you want to be rude, go talk to your mummy. I love that, but also I can see why this game is rather toxic then. I'm not a fan of toxic gaming. I thought DBD was bad. Yes, okay, you got something. I like that. Also, you need to shower. Okay, go enjoy your shower. Go have fun. Nerds, yes. We were doing the quests, Jason. On the app, they had like a list of quests. So it's mostly go scan this QR code. The majority of the QR codes were at the desk and you had to speak to the people. Gross. I went to do the World of Tanks one. asked for the QR code, and then we kind of got dragged over to the side where they had like a barrel and the QR code was behind it. And then when we went back, they handed us these cute little loot bags, which had the codes in, which is what I gave you. So I didn't quite see what they were. I assumed that they either unlocked new tanks in the game or skins for your tanks. Jason, I'm being completely honest, I have no clue how that game works, so I don't know what it would have offered. Hi Josh, how you welcome in? Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. I caught up in the chat. Look at me go. Look at that. And the quest is finished. Love that. Hi Josh, how are we? I hope that your Tuesday is going well. We're currently talking about games and hear me outs because we can. It was worth your and Mocha's effort. Actually, I ended up doing... Mocha didn't even join us for most of those quests. It was mostly myself and Gandhi running around trying to do these quests. I think Gandhi also got a bag with some codes. I think, maybe. I doubt he gave them to anyone because I don't know anyone else who plays World of Tanks. So, keep forgetting you have the command. You do, and you should use it. And I'm glad you did. Speaking of tanks, you need to rant. You're playing classic WoW with your boyfriend. I swear the DPS actually wants to be tanking. They don't want to queue as a tank. They pull enemies before the tank. They use aggro attracting abilities, and when you tell them to stop, they're like, oh, but I was just pulling a few of them, as if the problem was how messy their pull was. Alicina, I feel like this must be a common problem, because yes, this was the problem in Final Fantasy XIV. The DPS would run up ahead in front of the tank, or with the tank, and then the pulls would get separated. So the tank would be over there dealing with this group of people. DPS was over here getting attacked by 1 or 2 people. They would go down. They would go down like 3 hits if you, the healer, wasn't dealing with trying to maintain 2 separate people being murdered by monsters right now. Right? I think some people kind of forget the role that they queued up for, and instead of learning and dealing with the fact that they're not playing a tank, they're like, let me just also join in with the tank. Which makes the healer's life that much harder because it's bad enough. I complained about this and I struggled with this initially, was learning the new dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, but you're queuing up with people who've done it before. So no one really wants to pace it. They want to speed run it. So it's let's pull and aggro all of the mobs and wait at the end where the barrier is. Because, you know, you have to defeat the enemies before you can proceed through it. But because they've aggroed 20 enemies, they're all just piled up on the tank. And now I'm stressing, spamming my best heals to keep them alive because they decided they're going to pull all of the enemies at one time and just run to the end, right? And I'm like spamming trying to keep them alive. And I was like, it's now making your life easier, the DPS's life easier, but now all of the stress is now on the support who's trying to keep you all alive. And I don't know why. I really don't know why I chose to play through the whole story and campaign as a healer, knowing full well that was my experience every time I got to a dungeon. I'm pretty sure the healing roles are the hardest roles for that reason. If you're doing a dungeon you've already done, it's fine. You know what to expect. But your first time doing it, you're learning all of the AoEs, all the mechanics, and you're trying to keep the tank alive and the DPS, which are playing like idiots. It's stressful. People want to rush so bad. If you don't pull wall to wall, they just do it themselves. Yeah. And I guess that's regardless of what MMO you play, it seems that they do that. It stresses me out. Nobody ever thinks they support bottoms. That's the other thing, Gandhi. Because in Final Fantasy XIV, you can get commendations, which is your teammates saying you were the MVP, you did the best job. Most people wouldn't thank their healers. They would just be like, oh, the tank did all the work. The tank would have died without the healer. The commendation should always go to the healer, in my opinion. And I'm saying that as the support main. Because if I'm keeping everybody in the team alive, even if they wipe, I still give it to me. Even if you guys are wiped, that's your fault. I refuse to accept the blame when you overpulled. The issues in modern WoW 14 is there are ways to deal with that many enemies, though of course the healer suffers greatly, but in old WoW it's not possible. Mobs hit really hard and you don't have as many resources. Yeah. Because they always buffed the healers so that they could deal with the crowds, which is fine. It's great because, you know, you could throw up a shield or a regen on the tank, which is great until you realize if you put the regen on, I'm calling it regen. I know there was another name for it. If you put the regen on the tank, for some reason that counts as you taking the aggro because it's you who cast that ability. So if that regen is there and they don't pull, the mobs go to the healer because of it. And I thought it was a really strange feature because I used to just spam and leave the regen on all the time, but I realized I should do it after they've pulled. It's a really strange situation, but it ends up being extra work for the healer where you have to pay more attention and you can't just spam heal. It's fine. You just spam holy instead. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. David, hello. Okay, David, happy Tuesday. David, what is your wildest hear me out? Also, thank you for your data calls. What is your wildest hear me out? Like, David, something that you think should be or is a thing, but not everybody else would agree. I'm listening. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing, Mr. Sharky? I fixed your command for you.
I can't believe you think I like attention.
There you go. I fixed it for you.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I love a swamp. Also, I did fix the overlays too. I mean, I know you can hear it. You could always hear it, but I did fix the overlays, hence the chat showing up on the screen. I don't know what was wrong with my PC yesterday, but things weren't working and showing up on the screen. It was very rude. 15-month streak. Yes, David, it's a 15-month streak. Now, I would be very curious to know how many streams would be in 15 months. David, I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking on us. It's always a pleasure to see you. I do relate, it's hard to get past the desperation of being the astrologian rushing to catch up to the tank as they got above 50 health, or 50%, with 20 mobs after them. Out of range for heals, and by the time you're in range, you must spam heals or they die. Yes, because you have to sprint and run, like you're literally running, and you have to spam heals while still running because you can't stop, you can't get distracted because they will die. It's chaos, it's a very stressful experience, and I managed to do it, but I realized me picking support in Final Fantasy XIV, it did put me at like a significant disadvantage whilst I was trying to learn how to play the game. I learned the hard way, I guess. Also, David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. My arms are really sore from the gym. I apologize. I'm trying to lift my arms up, but also you don't want to see my sweat patches, so maybe not. Never mind. Ignore that. 15 streams instead. That's okay too, David. I'm going with 50 months because it's more fun, right? But thank you for the thought. There's a Pokemon chat. If anyone's a Mandy Buzz, there is one in the chat. I'm finally caught up and I kept missing them, so I'm happy I can catch them. Or at least attempt. Support your queues for the dungeons are more manageable. Yes, because you can kind of get into a dungeon within like 5 minutes instead of 15 or 20 because there was that fewer people queuing up for those roles because no one wanted to do them. The tanks, I think, were also a little quicker. It was DPS, even though there was always 2 people per dungeon. It was, a lot of people played DPS roles, so the queues were a lot longer. And I know a few people, I know when I speak to Gonkel would be like, yeah, I'm actually just going to swap roles to do the dungeon because the queue time was too long. I only really played support roles, so I only really had to queue for that ever. Are your thumbs clean though? They are, look. They're cracked. I just showered, so they should be clean. Tank is like insta-queue or under a minute. Support I had to wait like 2 minutes. Right, but if you played DPS, it'd be even longer. I remember because I tried playing, I think, Reaper. I had, I didn't play any tank roles ever. I didn't really like it. So I mained White Mage, then moved to Sage when I got to the end of the game. Then I picked up Black Mage, which I didn't like, but I got pretty far with it. And then I eventually moved to Reaper. So I ended up doing Sage and Reaper were my ults, the 2 that I would pick from. But I knew queuing up for Reaper and doing dungeons, I would end up queuing up for like another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes each time, just because there was so many people playing DPS roles. It was always quicker for me to just queue in as a Sage. But I was max level with it, and I was like, I don't want to do the dungeon and not get any experience for it. So I'm like, let me do Reaper so I feel like I'm gaining something. And it was fun. I liked it. It was fun kind of spinning around and hitting everyone with a scythe. And, you know, it was a fun, fluid gameplay, and I liked that. You did all the main scenario quests as support. You killed mobs slower, but the quests which required dungeons I could get past quicker. Yeah. Yeah. It was always slower because you did a lot less damage, but in fairness, I did White Mage, and everyone kind of said White Mage was like even though it was a support role, it kind of somehow doubled as a DPS because it still outputted quite a lot of damage, which was great. It was great. I loved that. But everything's, if you were just doing quests and it was, say, slay however many enemies and report back to someone, it did take a lot longer because you were just a white mage. But I liked it because I enjoyed the slower pace of the game anyway. And I did everything solo. And it was really, we spoke about this the other day, it was really just the dungeons where I was forced to play with other people that I did. Every other moment, I was on my own. The whole story, I was just vibing, just chilling, just playing on my own. I tried to bully Gandhi to play the game, and Gandhi's main criticism was everyone was that much further ahead, and Gandhi didn't want to do any of the story quests on his own, even though that's kind of how the game was set up. You would go do a quest, and it was an instanced quest. It was you and the NPCs playing. You couldn't take your friends in with you, and he didn't like that because he only wanted to play with people. Gandhi's a lazy bottom, yet Gandhi wanted to be carried, which you can't carry in Final Fantasy XIV. There is no way, because everything is scaled. So, yeah, you could sit there and farm enemies out in the open for no good reason, which doesn't really give you that much experience. But if you're doing fates and quests, that's scaled. So if you do a I don't know, a roulette, if you do dungeons, it's scaled. You can't carry someone. It's not possible. You can have fun and play with your friends and carry them by spending hours grinding with them for no reason. That's possible. But you can't just take them into a really overpowered dungeon and level them up quickly. That's not how that works. And now that you can do all the dungeons with NPCs, it's even better as solo experience. Yes, I did... I haven't played the new expansion, but I did up to the new expansion with the Trust NPCs. My only downside was, as I was playing healer, they weren't very fast as DPS and tanks. They wouldn't hit as fast as normal people would, so the dungeons would take an hour to complete rather than 20 minutes. That was my main criticism, but it was a compromise of getting to learn how to play the dungeon without stressing about other people. And the other fun thing, the NPCs always knew where to stand. They never got hit by AoEs because they were programmed to know where to stand, so I just followed them all the time. Just call it what it is. Fantasy 14. There will never be a final.
I'm Allie.
That is true.
I'm Allie. This is Allie. I am Allie. You're welcome,
gay people. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Allie, how was the rest of your stream? I hope it was absolutely amazing. Oh, Allie, actually, Allie, we're talking about MMOs. You might be able to chime in here with us. The Airy bot, thank you for the follow, Airy bot. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I really like going with your NPC friends because they had exclusive lines and the pace of the dungeon makes more sense than if you rush past everything. Alicina, I completely agree because someone designed this dungeon. They decorated it. They put in cute features. They put in little NPCs in the backgrounds doing things and acting things out, and enemies you can see in the background. All of these things you can't see when you play with other people because they just want to beeline it straight for the end, and you don't get to explore the dungeons and see all the cute stuff. So being able to play it with the Trust NPCs, you could go as slow as you want because they followed you. Getting wants to get carried through story missions sounds a lot like your favorite game, Guild Wars 2. Ali, can you carry in Guild Wars 2? Is it possible to be someone at the end of the game playing with someone at the beginning of the game, just carry them through the whole thing? Is it possible? NPCs are great for learning dungeons, and it's the only way I will learn them because especially when it comes to AoEs, because they love to put in these scary mechanics in the end game dungeons that if you didn't know them going in, I literally remember playing it. And people would send me a message. Not in the game, but people I knew, friends who were like, oh, you've got to this dungeon. And they were like, make sure you watch the YouTube video on it. And I was like, I'm not watching a YouTube video on a game that I'm playing. Like, I'm not preparing to go into a dungeon and then watching the YouTube video first. That's not how people play video games. And I don't want to play it like that. I don't want to watch someone else tell me where I should stand before I go into a dungeon. It's not fun. I want to play it for myself. But it was expected of me that I should learn how to play it or the dungeon before I even go in. I was like, that's rude. I don't want to. Let me experience it. So hi, Starlight. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Wish you could do all the dungeons solo. Sid, if we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 still, I think you can now. I think up to, or when I had played it before, up to the recent expansion which hadn't come out, I think that they had rolled out the Trust NPC dungeons, if I remember correctly. So you can, I believe. I would have to go back and check. Hi and good night. I was so busy studying a perspective drawing in figures. I didn't know she was streaming, but now I got to sleep. Of course, Starlight. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you got lots done. Hope that you're taking care of yourself. Sorry, I'm about to myself. Hope that you're taking care of yourself. It's how I play sometimes. I play solo all the time, so I get this. That's cool. I was just born a single person. Alison is like, I'm a single person. I'm playing my own. Thank you. I understand this. When I was playing 6 months ago, there was still some that couldn't be done by trust. Yeah, I remember seeing that they were rolling it out in certain places, but I can't remember which ones had been updated to have it, which ones still didn't have it. I think it was the newer content was being released with it, and they were slowly rolling it out for the older content, I believe. So if you're working your way through the beginning of the game, those are the ones which may not have them all. And it was the newer ones, they released them and they already had the trusts built in. Even though there is scaling Guild Wars 2, your traits and skills make your class and you more powerful. I can play a fully built character and just carry someone through a dungeon. The issue with Guild Wars 2 is the high skill ceiling, so you do need a brain unlike 14. Oh, the shade. The shade. I understand this. I understand this. I will take the shade because I didn't learn to play all of the roles or classes. I just committed and just stuck with my healing. Good night, you beautiful people. Have a good stream. No, you have a good sleep. I appreciate you. I was playing it from the beginning. Yeah, see, when I got to I'm not even sure which expansion I got to, but I got to a expansion when they then finally rolled out the trust system. So I'd already gotten pretty far to the end of the game when they finally did. And I was like, oh, great, amazing. Now I will start using it. But I didn't have it until before that. It's fine. I struggled through it, but it would be nice if you could pick up the game from start to finish and play it with trusts if you didn't want to do any multiplayer stuff. You never have to do dungeons to play Guild Wars 2 story, and it's very solo friendly, but honestly, it's so easy to get swept up with the community doing world events. I like non-committal multiplayer stuff, if that makes sense. I'm going to stress out if I'm queuing up for a dungeon and I'm sitting there anxiously paranoid about playing with people. If I'm just out in the world and I run up to a fate and there's other people there and it's very no strings attached, would be, I guess, a good way of saying it. There are no strings that you can just jump in, you can play with these people, and then you leave, right? You just 5 minutes of just doing silly things with other people around. That's it. That's all you got to do, and then you could leave. No strings attached. But with a dungeon, you're committed for the next 30, 40 minutes to stick with these people because it's very frowned upon for you to rage quit because a lot of people do it. But if it's not going well, you just kind of have to stick it out because you don't want to be the guy who leaves. People do. Screws everybody over, but it's a commitment to sign up to do those 30, 40 minutes with that group of people while you're learning the dungeon, and it stressed me out. Because you keep up with the chat, I'm trying, I promise. Starlight, your destiny is bright, and it may even be slightly glittery. Considering your name is Starlight, this works. I like that. Recently acquired glitter, pink to be specific. Please keep it away from me. The glitter gets everywhere, and I don't need it. You've had a haircut. Jason, I have. I had it trimmed the other day, and by I had it trimmed, I do my own hair. I cut my own hair. I don't like barbers. I don't like small talk. I don't like them asking, do you have a girlfriend? It's like, do I look like I have a girlfriend? Please. I don't like it. If I do my own hair, I get what I want. In half the time, too. I was able to get most classes to level 80 and 14. The game skill rotations make me fall asleep because I'm used to more action combat. I see, because I guess once you're used to the, you know the rotations, you know what to do. I was just hesitant to learn new rotations because I don't know what it was in my head. I'm like, if I learn a new rotation, I'm going to forget my old one. but I don't think that's the case. I just never did learn new ones. Aside from Reaper, I learned White Mage, Black Mage, Sage, and Reaper. And then I really only mained Sage and Reaper, and I was like, I could learn all of these other ones, but I felt like I was going to be overwhelmed and forget. Guild Wars 2 is probably the most FOMO-resistant MMO on the market. Because you don't get FOMO because everything's available? I want to randomly bump into you at the market, engage you into conversation and watch you sweat. I probably would sweat. You would see it dripping off of my face. It would happen. Though if I knew you, it may not be as stressful. If some random stranger at the grocery store tried to stop me and say hi to me, I would immediately start sweating because I'd be like, what do they want? Are they going to murder me? Rick doesn't like people. Rick doesn't leave the house except to walk the dogs. Rick doesn't like social niceties. No. Emphasis on the word social. It's just a lot of expectations in dealing with people that I'm hesitant to even get involved with. A glitter won't be anywhere near you. I'm on the other side of the planet in any case, but yes, sleep time. Yes, just keep the glitter. You can cover yourself in glitter and I'll watch from a distance. But if I get it on me, it's probably never going to come off. And it'll get my carpets too, and I'll be ruined. Doesn't like people, but talks to us for 3 hours. That is true. It's very weird, isn't it? He's just talking to himself. I am talking to myself, and you're listening. Maybe. Never feel like you missed out on something. It was chill. It's always there and would stay there. Not even anything to catch up on other than story patches. Ali, you're kind of selling me on this game, actually. Because I know that Final Fantasy XIV does have a lot of FOMO. They have a lot of events.
You just want to imagine me eating your delicious frothiness?
Wow! Wow! They have a lot of events in Final Fantasy XIV. I see them because I get the notifications, and it's like the Valentine's events and the Christmas ones and the Easter ones. And if you don't do them, you don't get the cute outfit. You don't get the skin. You don't get the emote. You don't get the furniture. And then they'll put it in the store so you can buy it if you really wanted it. But I don't like the FOMO aspect because I'm not going to play the game just to do the event. Now, if you already had a sub and you're playing it every single day, it's probably fine. But I don't like the concept of missing out on stuff. This is the same as the DBD season pass thing. I'm kind of just hesitant to play games with season passes because of that now. See how uncomfortable he got? He was getting all itchy. I do get itchy, and I like my arms move around. I do things. Hug me with all this glitter. What is that glitter on your face, or is that something else shiny? So anxious on any level when meeting Gandhi face to face. I actually was anxious meeting Gandhi for the first time because we had known each other for so many years. I think when you meet that person for the first time after having spoken all that time, it's like, what if they actually didn't like me when I met them in person? Right? Like, what if after all of these years of me hanging out with Gandhi and streaming with him and playing games, and then Gandhi met me and was like, actually, I don't like you in person. Could you imagine how weird that would be? How uncomfortable that would be? You're going to make you, Goggle, Gandhi, and I'm going to play... oh, you're just going to. Make us all play Guild Wars 2. Ali, I think I did I put it on PC? I've played it for 8.8 hours. A few years ago. August 26, 2022. Yeah, a few years ago, a friend wanted me to get the game so that we would play it together. And then I stopped playing, and then that person stopped playing too. We just never played the game. I think we loaded it up and we tried to get into it and then got distracted. But I enjoyed what I did play. Getting into a new MMO is very overwhelming because you know it's going to suck up a lot of your life. So hi, JP. Talking of sucking things. Hi, JP. How are you? Rex, Sidious told me you had 15 pet squirrels. Dolly, I told Sid in confidence that I had 15 pet squirrels. Now he's telling everybody. Now I get to get rid of that. Hi, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? There was a Pokemon in chat. I may have missed it. I have missed it. Wasn't supposed to tell anyone. It was a secret. See? Exactly. It was a secret. Favorite part, selling point of Guild Wars 2, no sub, and there is a season pass that just archives the special skins. You don't have to buy it. So if you miss the skin, you save that currency and get it anyway. The currency that you can earn in the game, right? I am curious now because it's not that I don't want to spend the money. If I would rather buy a game and just have everything available to me by earning it in a game than play a free-to-play game and just constantly be hammered by season passes or skins. DBD is an interesting example because it's not a free-to-play game. All the DLCs cost money to get so that you can get the characters. And then on top of that, they then release skins for those characters that you just paid to buy that you can't get unless you buy them. And I'm like, okay, so it's purchase on top of purchase on top of purchase. Not to mention the fact that the game itself, you're connected to the killer's PC, so that it's not like they're hosting servers either. They're just farming people for money at this point. Right? Final Fantasy, I tell myself if I have a sub to Final Fantasy, I'm paying to maintain the servers, right? I'm paying access to their universe online where I get to roam around and do fun things. That's what I'm paying for, right? It's like paying for rent, you know? But some games, things are just locked behind paywalls because they just want money, you know? Olivia, I miss you. We all love and miss Sid. We also love and miss Dolly too. Dolly, how have you been? Maybe JP will play Guild Wars 2 with you. He liked Warframe. That is true. And Soulframe too. You do your weeklies and dailies to get astral coins, then you can buy stuff from the Wizard's Vault. It's basically a season pass. Okay, so they have a limited currency that you can work towards, but it doesn't cost you money. It's just a fun thing to earn. We're still talking, Jelly. We talked for like 3 hours now. This is the new thing, Jelly. Where have you been? What are you doing? Did you have dinner? I know there's some games that make you buy the season pass or pay to get extra bonus awards. Yeah. Some which have like the free season pass and then the paid for season pass. The free one has nothing in it. DBD is a great example. The free one here's like, here's maybe a free skin for a character that's free. Here's some blood points, which you get from just playing the game anyway. And then in the premium one is like, here's cool skin for the character. Here's a weapon skin. Here's a charm. Here's a banner. Here's a badge. There's like all of these cool things that they only put in the paid for one. It's like, none of these things cost you money, but they cost us money. I'm chilling here 40 minutes, then I'm gone. Wow. What happens in 40 minutes? Your show, I'm assuming. I hate the DBD battle passes. I hate any game with the battle pass. At this point, I hate it. Who was it who invented it? It was Dota, wasn't it? It was the first one was Dota, right? Yes. Valve, Steam, is the problem, invented the battle pass, and it was first incorporated in Dota 2 for the International 2013 Esports Tournament. And since then, every single live service game and MMO has battle passes now. And it's a scam. You could do weeklies and dailies in 30 minutes depending. I mean, it's just a reason to make you log in, which is what an MMO wants you to do. Not forget about them. No, this is fine. This is valid. MMOs, they want you to play their game. It's an incentive to bring you back on. I never really did the dailies and stuff on Final Fantasy 14 because it was the roulette, which meant queuing up to do dungeons with strangers. And that was the one thing I didn't like doing, so I didn't do them. I'm a celeb. I hate you. What person made you think of... what person do I make you think of? Someone who watches I'm a Celebrity Jelly. Probably also the kind of person that watches EastEnders or Coronation Street. Kind of like Tom. Tom loves those shows. I don't understand it. Oh, what do you think my name is what I meant. Oh, you mean the Jelly name? I just assumed it's because you liked Jelly. That's why you were called Jelly. There's also a question chat. If anyone wants to join, come on to join. Feel free to get on that. Yeah, I think your name was Jelly because you like Jelly. DBD, here's 1 million blood points for our 10 year anniversary. Marvel Rivals, here's a $25 free legendary skin bundle. Banner, skin, emote, VFX. $25 in-game currency to spend how you wish for our 1 year anniversary. Yes. And Yandy, I can tell you that Marvel Rivals has probably still made far more money than DBD has. And that even with them being generous, releasing new characters and all of this new content, new maps, new levels, which, you know, you get for free, right? You're not buying that. You're just buying skins, right? Nothing else is locked out. They probably make a ton of money doing the exact same thing that DBD does. And I know DBD is probably a much smaller company. But, you know, get out of my bar. Exactly. See, Yid knows. I just don't watch those shows. Your real name. Oh, like, you know, when you meet someone, you tend to start to think what their real name might be. Oh, Jelly, you want me to guess what your real name might be? Jelly. I think your real name could be Gandhi's middle name, Joseph. Maybe. UK anal jelly. Anal jelly, yes. Is that to stop the sting or to help? Nah. Well, that was my one guess. I'm really bad when it comes to names. I would know. Just dogs Gany in 4K. Gany says it all the time, so it's almost okay, right? And I wish it was 4K. It's just 1080p. Just 1080p. But yes, as much as I don't care for Marvel Rivals because I don't really care for those games, and I don't care for season passes and all of the skin crap, I do think for the most part, if you were a free-to-play gamer in Marvel Rivals, you would still have a really good time because you don't have to spend any money to enjoy the game, right? You're going to get FOMO because your friends are going to have the really cool skins that you don't have. Similar to Fortnite, right? You can still enjoy the game without spending. Otherwise, the battle passes don't go away. I remember hearing this too, right? So if you purchased a battle pass and you didn't finish it, you can finish it whenever, right? Be on the best team within a week of playing. Would you, Jelly? Jelly, have you never played Marvel Rivals? I know that you like Fortnite and you like games like that. Did you ever play Overwatch? Overwatch is another example of a scam. Because it's Blizzard, right? They did WoW. They scammed everyone there. Then they released their MOBA whatever thing. Released that and scammed everyone there too. You return. Welcome back, Yuki. How are we? Not the best team, the best player on the team. Oh, Jelly, you are confident for name. I don't know. Jelly, what is your name? Tell me. Did you play Overwatch, but not for long enough to be good at it? You was ass, you don't like it. But isn't Marvel Rivals a reskin of Overwatch? Right, so if you didn't like Overwatch and you weren't good at it, what makes you think it'll be different in Rivals? Can't access the previous ones unless you buy them. Yes, but you don't lose access to them if you purchase them. Whereas DBD was the example is you unlock the season pass with the currency that you either earned back for finishing the last one or you buy it and it's $10, right? If you don't finish it at the end of the season pass before it runs out, you lose access to it. So this is one of the reasons I stopped playing was because I was overwhelmed by the feeling that this is a job and not a game. Because if I don't finish this in time, not to mention, they lock you out of further progression. You have to wait like a week for the next segment to unlock, right? Because they really wanted you to potentially miss it if you didn't play it. I would obsessively play the game for like a week straight and then not play it for the rest of the month. But the way that their season pass worked is you had to play it every week for that month or whatever to do the next load of quests when they finally let you access them. Awful, awful business idea. Business plan, business model, whatever. I hated it. If someone's going to give you money to access something, they should have full access from the second they purchase it. I don't like that. It just was a lot of stress for me, and being a streamer and balancing other games and creating content and scheduling stuff, I was forced to always play DBD every morning just so I could try and keep up. I'm good and I have a hear me out and they're not sexual. Okay, I'm listening. Tell me everything. I don't know. Even if it saves this reskin, there's got to be something special for it to be so hyped. Well, Overwatch was an original idea. Marvel Rivals already has a community base to rely on, right? You release any kind of Marvel game, it's going to sell something, however many copies, purely because it's got the Marvel name, right? So Marvel Rivals, even before people were able to play it, a lot of people knew they were going to play it because they like Marvel, right? Even I was interested in it. I found it interesting. I like to keep up on it, and I saw people playing it, and I was like, this is cool because I already like Marvel, you know? Deep Rock Galactic, you have access to every season pass, and they are free. Hear me out. Let's make more games like that. You paid for the game. You have optional skins that you can buy to support the devs, but everything in the game you can earn. You're in danger of obsession, so that's why you should avoid it. Yes, in a sense, because I get obsessed with things. I run its course. I will play it until I'm no longer obsessed with something. And then, DBD's example, if I didn't play the next week, complete the next segment of the season pass, and then come back the week after to do the last part, I couldn't finish it. If I tried to do it all in 1 week, I couldn't because they wouldn't physically let you. I want to become good at shooter games, but I just don't play them enough. What's stopping you? Like, if you were to just start today and just keep playing them, would you be able to? Is that we just play Guild Wars 2 once a week for 2 hours, it will be fine. We'll have to do what Ali says, because, you know, Ali is mother. We can't argue with this logic, right? Hear me out. Most, if not all, partnered streamers on Twitch shouldn't be partner. Oh! Okay, well, we need context, Yuki. Whilst you type out your context, let me go get my popcorn. Because I need to hear this. Now, I could tell you and I could retitle your rebuttal or whatever they say, because the majority of people don't hit the requirements anymore. So maybe that could be why. Most of the ones that I've heard and seen are terrible people. Right, okay. So you're thinking more of a... I love how Gandhi pinned that. You're thinking more of a morality system, right? You don't deserve this anymore because you're a bad person. Understandable. Aside from people being banned for doing things that were ban worthy, I don't think Twitch has ever taken away affiliate or partner status from people just because they're controversial, right? Twitch, just like every other platform, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, they make more money off people who are controversial because people click on drama and they love drama. They'll watch drama. They'll engage with drama. You look at people like Hassan, they talk politics on their streams. Yeah, he's nice to look at, right? But the reason he's so popular is because he gets to talk about extremely controversial things, and everyone in the stream either hypes him up and agrees or goes in there to try and argue with him, and they think shouting into the void does anything, right? I remember before I was on Twitch, before I streamed, I used to watch a female streamer. Her name was Bad Bunny before Bad Bunny was a person, right? Before the music came out. Then they changed their name to like Kira Talks, and they've since been banned on Twitch for whatever they had done. She used to do some really controversial takes, and it was she was mostly like pro-feminism stuff. So the people would come in, and it was mostly men. It was mostly men would come in to try and argue with her, and they'd be like, "Get back into the kitchen," and she would, you know, she'd put her hair up in a ponytail and just read this guy to filth. I always thought it was pretty fascinating, and I realized, I guess there is kind of a appeal to that stuff, but as a person who probably streamed that stuff, it's probably very mentally taxing to deal with so much hate and negativity in your streams all the time. I don't know why people would choose to do that, but it definitely garners a lot of attention very quickly because people love to disagree with you and they love to argue with you. You could do the nicest thing. You could raise $1 million for charity, and you could post a screenshot of that, put that in the social media, and people like, that's not a nude, scroll past, you know? Just is what it is. People don't like positive things anymore. The ones that I think can stay would be like Iron Mouse if she's partnered, because from what I've seen, she raises money for a good cause. She does. We saw her at TwitchCon. They were invited and they were on the main screen, and they were talking about their it's not autoimmune deficiency. It may be, I can't remember exactly. I apologize. But she raises a lot of money for her illness, like research into it, and then Twitch had her up on the stage on the big screen, and then they donated like $10,000 or something to it live, which was pretty cute and things like that. It's nice, and people can do nice things. I think it is an autoimmune deficiency. I thought it was. I just didn't know if there was a specific name for it. I remember that name, Ari. I can't remember how I even got into that person's stream. But yeah, they were called Bad Bunny. They then changed it when Bad Bunny, the artist, came out. They had to rebrand. And I guess since they've been banned. But I would routinely go in and see what the streams were about. And it was mostly just chatting, kind of like this. But we'd get into some pretty heated debates with random streamers, random viewers. And I think when you kind of invite that conversation in, it becomes very toxic very quickly. And then either you start saying things which are not favorable, or you're just harboring people who do, right? Sea Dog VA probably too, with in terms of people who should keep it because they're good people. CD Wag, Sea Dog, I can have partner, but I just don't want to hear him and talk to him because he annoys you. I love that. Ali's like, they annoy me. I don't want to hear it. That's why I love Steffi Evans. She's super nice until toxic alpha bro dude starts spewing there. Get back in the kitchen BS. She gives them the exact same energy, which kind of shitting on them in COD. I don't even like the game, but watching her is invigorating. That's the one who was at TwitchCon last year, Gunkel, right? And we saw her, right? We saw her and she did the panel and she was showing, I think the clips played, I think. And it was, yeah, and she was saying about how she plays these games and the people are kind of bad-mouthing her and then she would just like 1v1 them and hand their ass to them. You skipped over you, Jelly, did I? Jelly, I'm scrolling. When did I skip over you, Jelly? Because if it was about you playing games, I literally gave you 5 minutes of me saying that you should play them, and if you do, what, you know, when are you getting into it? When we was on about Rivals, Jelly, I didn't miss over your message. You definitely weren't paying attention or listening to me when I was addressing you. I think that's a you problem, Jelly. Did he do dumb shit? Yeah, but that's from the videos I see him post. He seems to be a pretty alright guy to the point where his manager told him on midstream, do not talk about the Iron Mouse situation in detail to avoid trouble. Now, what would be the trouble? And what did they say? Because I don't know who this person is. There's a lot of people I just don't know anything about, honestly. I don't want to give sexist men any of my energy. Okay, see, now this is what we're talking about. Ali knows what they're talking about, seeing. Don't be calling out like that. It's your fault, not mine, even if it was yours. Jelly, I mean, I know how this works, Jelly. You try and tell me I missed your message, and I scroll up and down making sure I don't miss a message. If you came back 5 minutes later thinking I missed your message, it's because you were out getting a snack, and you didn't hear me reply to you. There is a rewind feature, Jelly. If you would like to go back and hear my response, you can roll the tape. You're welcome to. Can confirm you asked if Jelly ever played Overwatch. And yeah, I asked about the games and I said to Jelly, is like, if you were going to play those and start now, would you be good? Applied to that one, but you said if it's a reskin or something, there's got to be something special about Rivals. I don't want to rewind. Oh, okay. And I said it's something about Rivals. Okay. And then I said Marvel came with a pre-existing community. And then I went off a tangent about how they could release any game about Marvel and people would buy it because it's Marvel. Overwatch had to start from an original idea. I didn't hear that. Well, Jelly. Well, Jelly. Not you coming for me saying I missed your message when you weren't listening to me. Now, Jelly. I'd have to roll the tape because as soon as you reminded me of the question, I remember what I said. The British streamer lives in Japan. He's close friends with Iron Mouse. They're both featured on the website of the Immune Deficiency charity. There's that donated the most. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people. Like big streamers and stuff, I don't really watch them. I know of them in other people, like, conversation. That's about it. Can confirm I was going to reply. You just need to be ready in 3 minutes when Rick gets to it. Yeah. More or less that. If you type something, you may have to keep an ear out because I'm reading through the chat still. I will get there, man. You must have been mute. Yeah. Yeah, I muted myself, Jelly, just to reply to you. Oh, the user XP rank is broken. It's rude. All of these are broken. I may need to check it and figure out what the issue is. It's also called Connor. He made a video about Iron Mouse when the company managing did a bad thing. Basically said, why am I so mad right now? But I can't talk in detail about it. Was that like an NDA situation or they didn't want to get in trouble for... Said not you saying that was your hear you out and then you got it anyway. I feel like the bot gave you that one. When it fixed for the 1700th time, it's yes. That one actually was never correct. I never fixed that ever. For the bonking, I completely forgot it even existed in there. I will have to remove that. Yes. Hear me out. Most of the time, cheering 300 bits to try and get the swamp is just not worth it. And then Sid cheers 300 bits and gets the swamp. Sid, I appreciate you. Thank you for your 300 biddies and thank you for the swamp. You got it. I feel like the bot knew that that's what you were about to say and it gave it to you anyway, right? That was very lucky, right? Never happens first time. How many different 300-bit videos are there? Oh, I know what the chances really are. There is, let me pull it up. For the 300 biddies, we have, I love how it just chooses to load whilst I'm, okay. There's 4. So there's the Swamp, the iPhone Remix, the SpongeBob, and the Titanic. So there is a 1 in 4 chance, and it is always random. It doesn't take into consideration whether you got one before or anything. So it is completely random. There's, yeah, it's a 25% chance. But sometimes we have seen it. You get back-to-back one, but not the Swamp. It's never the Swamp back-to-back. It's always something else. Not Ash and Gonkel both fighting at the exact same time. 100% chance of flatulence. Yes, but it does change the flatulence. It does change a little. Guys, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Gonkel, I don't know if yours will play because it went through at the exact same time. But thank you for the biddies for the farts. Maybe one of them was just a silent fart. Manager or lawyer told him to stay quiet because the situation was fresh and they wanted to avoid getting him into trouble. I see. But what was the trouble? Or was it ever talked about? I'd be curious to know. Need to add a really gay one for the 300-bit redeems. I feel like the Titanic one is rather gay because it's me on the boat. Just a little.
You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. What did you do, Gunkel? Can you tell us yet? Do not play Dead Take if you don't want to see nor hear Dog voice act. He's got a small role in the game with Ben Starr and the guy who voiced Stereo in Baldur's Gate 2. Dead Take, I don't know if I know the game. I know Ben Starr. Cute. Love Ben Starr. He was our Clive, right? He was our Clive. Love him. I know this Darren guy. Not the voice actor, but I know of the character. So is that theory for us? So let's let one rips if the mic picks it up. Oh, wow, Jelly. No, you asking me to fart for you. That's going to cost you money. How's that? Hopefully pleased with the outcome, as you should be. Love a good outcome. I know exactly what I did, but do we know what you did? And can we find out? Hi, Calm. Hi, welcome in. See, Dog, the voice actor, the company iMouse was working for was incredibly litigious, and breaking NDA would get him or Mousy sued. I see. Interesting. Okay, so the company did something wrong and they're not allowed to speak out about it because of the NDA? I'm grasping at straws, I'm not sure. You told me you didn't want your bits yesterday, so I didn't get none. Jelly, you wanted to use bits to say 6-7. And I said you didn't need to do that. Because I still don't know what 6-7 is. Whatsoever. Hi, Calm. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Can we have a 300-bit redeem that makes you go use the free space behind you? Ali, yes. I will add something in. But I need to, and I keep forgetting, and I mentioned it like 2 weeks ago to Mocha, I need to get my extension for my headphones because I have a cable in my Amazon wishlist. I just never did it. But if I get it, I'd be able to get up without taking my headphones out because otherwise I have to take my headphones out, roll my chair out, and then I won't be able to hear anything and I have to come running back and try not to miss something. But if I get the cable, then I can get up and I'll still be able to hear you guys at least, right? Ben Starr was Clive, he was. Every door and date everything, and a certain character Expedition 33, no spoilers for people didn't play. Okay, I will have to play some more of it to see if I recognize the voice. Potentially. Me either. See, it's funny because I feel like everyone who says the 6-7 joke thing, no one actually knows what it means, right? Hey, they can't remember his name, and the only way I can say who I'm on about, the very stereotypically gay guy on our course. Yes, It's funny because I don't remember his name at all in the slightest. I just remembered that no offense to him, he had like one brain cell. And I think he probably was like, he spent his whole life huffing stuff that he shouldn't have, but he was very, very dumb. And he insisted on like trying to flirt with me and I knew him. He was like the cousin of someone I knew. And I thought he was very weird. And I can't remember his name. All I remember is that one girl, that also airhead girl that fell off her chair. Do you remember that? She was just like leaning back in the chair and just flew backwards. And I was like, I know we're in college, so we were what, like 16 years old or something at the time. Flew off her chair. Like who's swinging around on their chair? Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Make it 500 to get up and do what? We'll have to look into it. Company Vishaho, I don't know if I said that correctly. Stole money from their talents from their charity. Okay, so I remember seeing something about this. This is why it rings a bell, because I remember someone saying something about a company and did they end up getting shut down because of it? Because they were stealing the money? I think his name started with a G. I'm terrible with names. I am honestly terrible with names. I can barely remember anyone from our course either. Really. You were to look up how many there were. You would think you would know that it's the phone Titanic squid within the swamp. That is true, but I was actually curious as to if there was any others and we just never hear them. But yeah, there is only 4. I should add more, but I don't want to reduce the chances of the swamp. So I'm kind of conflicted because I'd like to add more stuff to the streams, but maybe I'd put them at a different price, like a different biddies thing. Because, you know, Sid loves the swamp and is always trying to get the swamp. So I wouldn't want to add more to it because then Sid would never get swamp. So maybe I just put it in at like 200 bits and there's like a different selection of videos, right? Maybe. We do 100 bits to be wrote on that Rickles down there, on that star. 100 bits to write on him. Do you know how much he costs? He was like almost $300. Write our names on him? How much it cost? He was like $300. What if I was to write your names on like a sticky pad and stuck the sticky notes to him? But I brushed your teeth, so you missed a conversation. Which conversation? I've already forgotten which part we were on, Sid. The sentence structure today is atrocious. They stole money from their talents like Mousy as well from the charity 500,000. This does not surprise me whatsoever. Carl, we were talking yesterday about Soft Giving, which was one of the charity companies that reached out to streamers on behalf of charities. And there was a huge controversy. They ended up rebranding, changing their name, because there was a big streamer who raised a ton of money, and then they found out half of it was just kept by that company and wasn't actually donated. And, you know, terms of service and conditions, it did say that they were entitled to whatever percentage, which is absolutely wild. But people don't know these things, so. Literally nothing to know about what 6-7 means. It's a nonsensical. It's pure hype for the reason of being dumb. Check out the 300-year-old lecturing the infinite on trends. But Gunkle, when it comes to these kind of trends and stuff, we're the same age because I don't understand these things. People just say a word and then it starts trending because they think it's so funny. Do you remember the whole demure thing? It was a word that existed for the longest time, but no one ever said it until that woman said it. And then it became so funny. Should I give you another hear me out? I want hear me outs. Give him right now, Yuki. Come on. We'll watch out. Someone after him. Yeah, I'm being chased right now, Jelly. Yeah. Hunted down. That was a very long time ago, Jelly. When I was in college. So I was 16. I'm 28. That was 12 years ago. The fact that you said someone had to pay for a fart reminded me he told us in Africa he got paid to poop on someone in front of the tutor. Wait, that's what he said? In confidence, just told everyone? I love that. Yeah, that's depressing. No, I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't want to think about that anymore. But that's how long Jenna and I have known each other. 12 years. Makes me feel very old. Yeah, quick. Just roll the tape. Distraction. I don't want to think about that anymore. I don't want to think about that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep just...
We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
We are not okay. We're kind of having a midlife crisis right now. It's fine. Sid literally is Swamp on Demand. Sid does have a free one. Literally Swamp on Demand. Write names. Jelly, if I got a notepad, I used to have a burn book where I actually would write burns for people, but I was really bad at it. So maybe I should get sticky notes and just stick them around the place, right? The beauty of randomness, they got to work for it. That is the fun of it because I wanted it so that people did get random things and it would hit different things that wouldn't be the same all the time. you know. V Show. All the talents left and the company can't make any more money anymore. They're also getting audited and lost the respect of the VTubing community industry. Okay. That is the part that I had heard, and I had seen that they were in relation to Iron Mouse, but I wasn't 100% sure what the actual issue was and what they had done yet. You don't get the graphics. No, for the free one doesn't get you the cute twerking. Sorry. My name is worthy to be on him. Jelly or the real name? Because you haven't told me what it is. Now that's worth the RNG. It is worth the RNG. The twerking Shrek, you know? You tried self-giving. I'm not that flexible. Gandhi, you just have to remove a rib or something, right? There was a Pokemon chapter gone. You'll get that and you'll watch the video. It would be an interesting video, right? Self-help. No calling Gunkel or Boomer. Gunkel called himself a Boomer, and then I said we're the same. So it wasn't rude, right? That was this year, and everyone got over it already with Demure. Yes, the Demure. I can't even remember the rest of the reference for that quote. Just the Demure part. Hear me out, Jelamising. If you write my name on that Rickle, I'll give you a big smooch. Jelly, you're like 5,000 miles away. How are you going to give me a big smooch just for me writing your name on him? Thinking intensifies. Yeah, we're not thinking about that. We're moving on very quickly. Yeah, I apologize for that. No, it's okay. We're not thinking about it. In the clips on the screen, you look different, but I can't tell if that's because you had big-ass, bulky headphones. Definitely the headphones, because we had the Princess Leia headphones. Also, I think most of them, we were in like the circular frame instead of my square one. Because when I was streaming recently, up until not that long ago, I had a circle frame that I was streaming in, and then I moved back to the square one. And a bit of talk politics, but how voted why am I wording? But the How voted 427 to 1 to release the files. How big of an ass you had to be the only one to vote against it? If we're talking about the same files, Sid, the one who voted against it, they're in the files. Not that we talk politics, nor do I care about these files or the people who are on this list. If you vote against releasing the list, it's because you're on the list, okay? Check the search history. Rick used to be a young lad, now he's a grey fox, hitting 50 soon. Wow, Allie. I'm 28. I'm nearly 30, which is old in gay years, so yes. Hear me out, Kane from Legacy of Kane games, mostly because of the voice. I haven't played the games, I've got the games. I've seen videos, so I get you. Also, I do like the whole kind of mysterious cloak and the covered face. Yes, smash. He's already Unk status. I mean, I'm already an uncle, right? You'll have to find out. Well, Jelly. The suspense is killing me. Oh, House. How? Oh, not the How voted, but the House voted. But yes, Sid, I stand on what I said. Not that I care for politics, not getting into it. I do that all off stream. I overwhelm myself and stress about it and spiral. But, you know, here on stream, we don't really do the spiraling. We try not to anyway. But yes, if you're not releasing a certain list because you're protecting people, it's probably because you're protecting yourself, right? 31, but I'm so short, some people think that you're a child. Ali goes to restaurants and gets orders off the child menu, which there is no law saying you cannot do that anyway, right? It's just when they have the under 15s eat for free or something, that's the one Ali might be able to weasel their way in and save money. Which response will hear me out? So I got distracted. Yuki, which hear me out? Did I read it? I read it, right? Oh, no, I didn't. I missed that, Yuki. I apologize. Hear me out. Open world games are boring. Okay. I may fight you a little on this one because it depends on the open world. There has to be enough going on. It has to be immersive enough for it to be not boring. Because in some cases, there are some open world games where it's just open world for the sake of it. There's nothing happening in the open world. And then there's other cases where there's side quests happening. There's enemies to fight. There's loot to obtain. There's things happening in the open world, but a lot of games use open worlds as just a way of traversing between places. What's a good example? I didn't finish it. Okay, so I may be completely off bat here. Final Fantasy 16. That had the open world areas where a lot of it was just slay enemy and get to the other end of the map so that you can proceed with the story. But then, aside from the random enemies that there wasn't really much else happening in those open world areas. There were some which had towns and cute little stopping points, but for the most part, when you were just exploring in the wilderness, there wasn't really enough in those open world areas to kind of warrant it being as open as it was. Final Fantasy 15, I think, also struggled with this a lot. It was a lot of open space and it was a lot of running and navigating between things, but there wasn't much happening in those open world areas. You might go find an enemy to slay or take out a hunt, but between that, it was just you traversing back to the road so you can get your car so you can drive on again. Not that they couldn't have fixed it. There may have been more to do and explore. I had 100% of the game. I don't think I explored every nook and cranny. But it's fine. I'm not completely disagreeing with you. Hear me out, Kamari. That's not a hear me out, Sid. That's not a hear me out. I'm not a furry, but Kamari is daddy. He gets it. Gets it. If he was real, I would have to come out as a furry because Kamari would exist. If you haven't played Final Fantasy X, you don't know who Kamari is, please look him up. Also, Mocha, I did see your message. I'm catching up. I apologize. Mocha, go have fun. I hope that you move the plants so the dogs don't try and eat them again. If you want to talk to politics, go watch it before coffee. Trademark. Actually, Ali, I do like watching your stuff in the mornings. I don't know if I'm allowed to admit this, but I do like watching Ali and Ali's dad get a little heated when they talk some things, because Ali's trying to diffuse the situation and Ali's dad spirals a little. Just a little. Like, Ali will mention something and Ali's dad will run with it. Like, completely spiraling off the one thing that was said. And Ali's like, anyway, moving on. And then he carries on. Ali's like, wait for him to stop. I kind of love it. Your dad has undiagnosed ADHD and it shows. Yes, he definitely hyperfixates on like one part of what you said. I can't remember. There was a conversation that you were talking about the other day. And you loosely referenced something, but that wasn't the conversation. And he hyperfixated on the reference, but not the topic. And you were like, this is not what we're talking about. This is not what I said. Like, I was referencing, but it's not what I said. And he was trying to like correct you on it. And I was like, it was a reference, not actually the fact. That wasn't the fact. Also, like, oh yeah, the actor is a shit human. Right, and then he would say something to completely disagree with it. And it's like, no, that was the reference. We weren't actually talking about that, you know? Left for laundry, please send domestically inclined cubs and otters to help support this. I'm not any good at house things. So, Gunkel, what I'm hearing is you need a team of little house otters to help you, right? Hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. Hear me out. I think if Rosie from the Jetsons held me in their cold, robotic hands, I might be okay. I'm not judging anyone for being monster fuckers or robot futters. Yes, hi, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. YouTube search Kane monologue. I'm not the blue guy, although. It's not the blue guy, although. Oh, wait, you're talking about someone else monologuing that you liked? Also, I'm catching up. Eat for free, is that even a thing nowadays? It is if you steal it or if you take someone else's food. Always miss messages, point proven. You missed mine too. Jelly, I did not, but I did miss Yuki's. I apologize. I feel like most games are with an open world, and I'm like, I'm less interested now. Yes, don't sell me on the open world. Surprise me with an open world and fill it with content, and then I might be interested. Because a lot of the cases, including things like Assassin's Creed games, which have notoriously always been open world, I think Black Flag did a good job with that. Because you got in the boat, you can go anywhere you want. You can stop at any island you want. You stop at that island, you get to explore it. And there is loot on it. There's things to collect. There's enemies. There's monsters. There's animals to skin, which helps you upgrade your gear and stuff. So every kind of aspect was meticulously placed and planned, which was nice. Some other open world games are like, we just want people to think this game has a lot more content in it by making the world so big. But you're also, the point from A to B takes 5 minutes, but there's nothing between it. Need to eat off the bodybuilder menu because I've been losing 2 kilograms every month. You need more food. Ali, what I'm hearing is I should make you dinner. I make enough food for like 10 people and I eat that. And I also, I'm in my bulking phase right now. I was asking Hangry because he's, as we referenced, he's our vegan gym bro. So I was referencing things with him and I'm like, can I lose weight without a deficit? And he's like, no. And I was like, fine, I'm not losing weight. I'm just going to bulk instead. So I've kind of accepted that. We're just doing it. I'm just eating food because I'm hungry, but also going to the gym every day, I need to make sure I'm eating enough. So hear me out. Too much of the internet today uses Cloudflare to function. We ran into this issue with Gandy Stream because even crowd control was not working today. And now this is something we should look into and realize we should probably either fix the infrastructure or at least have backups, right? That's not a hear me out. No, that's a real concern that we should all be having. I take Kamari's long spear. I bet you would. I bet I would. I bet there's many people in this chat who would and would not complain. Not today anyway. Yeah, it's not hear me out today, no. I just had a bath. Chandler, how was the bath? Welcome back. How are you? Also, I'm catching up. I apologize. Hear me out, there's no need for Twitter at all. Well, Instagram released Threads, which died pretty quickly, but now Blue Sky's out. A lot of people migrated to that. Twitter was fun. I've had Twitter for a very long time. I had it when I was in school, if I remember correctly, when I was in high school. And it was cute and it was fun, but it was mostly just people saying, I just had toast for breakfast. And they'd send that as a tweet. And then 3 minutes later, I'm now watching Name of Show. Send. I hope everyone's having a good day. Send. And it was just everyone just posting all of their thoughts constantly. And it was like a very silly, very whimsical. And no one took it very seriously. And now it definitely is just engagement bait. Literally that. If you see someone with a blue tick, I'm just like, muted, blocked. Anything you're posting is because you're trying to get paid for it now. It's not fun. I'm not interested. Another hear me out, but you probably know this one already. Bethesda does not make games. Bethesda makes the foundation for a game. The community turns into a game. That could be a hear me out of how valuable modders are to the community too, right? Because most modders, most nerds who do this kind of stuff, they fix things that were never fixed. They maintain games, they keep them alive, and then when the games probably get shut down, those same modders are the ones who release the single player versions or the offline versions of games to keep them alive too, right? Chana, I'm glad it was good. What are you up to now? I feel like I do not have any real hear me outs. Galaxy Pig, are you hiding the good ones you don't want to share with us? If you have any, let me know. I'd also like a team of cute furry butt boys for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. Wolfdad doesn't need them for laundry, just cause. I'm leaving now, watching a jungle. I'll leave your stream on whilst you watch. You might be back before you end since it finishes at 10:20, unless you end early. Okay, because I normally finish at 11 p.m. your time. Jelly, enjoy your I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. Trash television, Jelly. I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure watching celebrity eat obscure bug or donkey dick or whatever they serve up on that stupid show. I hope you enjoy it. What would I look at in your master? I thought this is master bedroom. And yeah, that said something else. Open world survival or card builder roguelites are keywords that immediately get uninterested. They're kind of like, they're keywords that don't really mean anything anymore, right? They just put them on every game. Because there's a lot of genre games that just incorporate multiple genres now. And they're like hybrids, so they become very niche. Like you have to enjoy that game for the reasons of that game is what it is, rather than because of the genre it is. Because you could play a game that says it's a shooter, and then 5 minutes later it's a city builder. Or Assassin's Creed, right? The newest one they had. It's like it was a stealth game, and then it's an action game, and then it also is now a city builder because you can build your cute little Japanese village, right? That part appeals to me, actually. Speaking of Black Flag, I think Black Flag was overrated. Hear me out, I guess. Assassin's Creed 2 was the best one. Black Flag, in my opinion, was probably the second best. I don't care for pirates in the slightest, but I loved the aspect of upgrading your ship, going where you want and exploring. That part really, really sold me on it. But I couldn't care less that was an Assassin's Creed game. So that's an interesting point. It's like, it was an Assassin's Creed, even though you played as Edward, it was Edward, right? Edward Conway or something, who just happened to be a pirate assassin, which is even a thing, I don't know. I would have enjoyed that game even if it wasn't Assassin's Creed. I just liked the attention to detail, the open world exploring with the ship, going where you want, no loading screens kind of fun thing, you know. Whereas Hangry, I feel like I haven't seen him in a bit. Hangry is dealing with some stuff. So hopefully he'll be back, but I have been checking in with him, making sure that he is okay and that we miss him and that we love him. But he's slowly returning, I think. Blue Sky, Reddit, any other forum. That's true. Blue Sky is great for that too. More streaking. Oh, thank you for the 7 streams week, Mr. Sharky. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking here with us. Always a pleasure. Oh, look, I caught to Galaxy Pig. Hi, Galaxy Pig. You're welcome in. Earlier Twitter was fun. Now it's depressing. Just bots talking with bots. Send tweet. It's definitely a lot of that too, right? Because I see the comment section is very botted responses. Things that most normal people wouldn't say. And then you end up seeing the same message twice. And you're like, oh, okay. That really is a bot. I Twitter since it came out, and I was just used to keep tabs on BTS, but Threads is still alive for me. Doom scrolled just this morning on the toilet. I love that. My Instagram posts to Threads, so my stuff gets posted there, but I never check it. It just auto posts to it. I check Blue Sky more often, just because it's a curated feed, and from what I've read is like you build the feed from the ground up, so I see people that I know and care about, rather than Twitter. It's kind of like, we think you might like this, and it's like the most controversial tweet of the day that everyone is arguing on. That's Twitter, and that's how the algorithm is designed. And then it's a lot of other content creators arguing with each other, telling them or each other like, oh my god, you can't have that opinion. And then the response in the comment section is, well, you can't have your opinion on my opinion. And then it's just a lot of arguing after that. It's a lot to keep up with. I don't even bother checking that stuff. I open it up and I'm like, okay. First message is something, you know, controversial. Okay, Donkey Dick. I'm sure I'm referencing something specific on I'm a Celebrity, because they used to do the weird eating challenges. And I'm pretty sure that they would do like weird animal parts that they would eat. And if they didn't do it, they lose. Hear me out, body hair is sexy and I love petting it. Hear me out, that shouldn't be a hear me out, right? Body hair. Like, can we stop pushing other people's fetishes and non-fetishes on other people, right? Just because you like people who are shaven, can you stop telling other people that they should shave? Or vice versa. If you prefer people that are hairier, telling them that they should be hairier, like, it's not your problem. It's not your opinion to have. It's someone else's body, right? Like, it's me saying to Wolf Dad, oh my god, Wolf Dad, you're so hairy, shave yourself right now. It's not my opinion to have, it's Wolf Dad's body. And if Wolf Dad wants what he wants, he should have what he wants. And then if other people don't like that, it's his, you know, it's not his problem, it's their problem. I decline, exactly. And that's exactly what you should say. That's exactly what you should say. Like, if I'm shaving anything, it's for myself, not because anybody else. And if I, you know, ever shave, Mocha always tells me off anything. Wolf Dad, please stay hairy. Yeah, you tell him, Rick. Yes, it's a hear me out, but it's a hear me out to the hear me out, right? Because I think we're in that day and age where whether women have hair in their armpits or not, who does this affect? No one. I couldn't care less. One, I'm not attracted to women as it is, but two, seeing it doesn't offend me, right? Why would I care in the slightest? What am I supposed to be doing? Sticking my face in that pit and checking if there's if there's a hair in that armpit or not? Like, whose business is this? Hear me out, short dicks are hot as fuck. Hear me out, just in general, they all. Similar to the previous one, Yuki, is like having opinions on other people's opinions. And it's like, why? We don't need to, right? We can just appreciate everyone for who they are. Armpits, I haven't shaved your legs since 2016. And you get to stay warmer in the winter. I see no complaints here. At least anyone that you might be cuddled up to doesn't have to deal with the prickly legs, right? They're welcome. Assassin's Creed 2 was the best, correct. Black Flag was alright, nothing too hyped. Yuki, what would you say is the most hyped one? Would it be Black Flag? Because it's definitely the one that's talked about the most, for sure, right? Not to hear me out, probably. Ubisoft will probably never release another game again. They might release a game. Will it be successful? Who knows? Because the success that was Expedition 33, which was their own employees that left to make this. And what was the second one? There was one that just was nominated for the Game Awards, which was another company, which was a splinter from Ubisoft that has done better than anything Ubisoft has done in years. I can't remember which one it was, but I saw like a meme about it, and it was just like the Expedition 33 team and that team. And then it was Ubisoft like crying or something. This Hear Me Out is relative to my previous conversation about we have fans, gamers, nerds, people that love the industry, they love making games, they love creating art. And then you have Ubisoft and Nintendo over here. And they're businessmen in suits. Sorry, feminism. And maybe women too, in suits, saying, this is what we're going to push to everyone because it will sell the most copies, we think. Because we've analyzed all the other successful games, taken their best bits, butchered it, put it in our own game, that's going to sell. And then you have a company like, I don't know the dev team behind Expedition 33, I'm just referring to the game when I do mean them. They were clearly passionate about creating a product that was beautiful, told a story, had amazing music in it, and they couldn't care less whether Ubisoft liked it or not. They made what they wanted to make, and it resonated with people, and it became so successful that it's probably sold way more than the majority of Ubisoft games do. You know, opened a daughter company with Tencent. Well, that's gonna be amazing. We love that. What's a Hear Me Out? Darina, a Hear Me Out is not a controversial topic, but something that someone might disagree with you on. But in most cases, they would agree. As most things have been mentioned in the chat, we are agreeing because they're not really Hear Me Outs. They're just things that people might not talk about. They still do as like part of the finals normally. It's like a late game trial. Ari, I've already forgot what we're talking about. I'm so sorry. I'm back at the Harry conversation still. You've never played Assassin's Creed? None of them ever? Understandable, valid. I have thin hair, so even your leg hair is nice and soft. I think soft and fluffy is cute, right? Black Flag got too much hype. Okay, definitely was the most hyped, right? Hi, Dorina. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like gamers are done with Ubisoft, but I don't know. I purchased Odyssey. I don't have the Valhalla one, and then I have Odyssey, and I have, what's the Egyptian one? I forgot the name. I got them. I played the Egyptian one, but I didn't get that far into it, mostly because I was overwhelmed by the open worldness, but then there was nothing happening. It was very much the same thing. It was just very open, and I was like, I don't have the time to go explore. I got distracted. Gay people, where? What's a Hear Me Out? So that would, I guess that's the Hear Me Out. Gay people, question mark. Do you have a Hear Me Out? Also, welcome back, Ari. How are you? Any controversial yet possibly true opinion? That would be a good explanation, right? It could be controversial, but in your case, it's a true take, right? You hate brownies. That's probably controversial. It could be controversial. Brownies, the food, or the annoying things that knock on your door and try and sell you stuff? Both could be valid. I don't mind brownies. I enjoy brownies. Now, if you were to say brownies are better than cookies, I would disagree and say I prefer cookies. Right. But if I had a list, or if I had to pick from like 3 or 4 food items, I had to pick one to get rid of, and that was on the list with maybe cookies and brownies, I literally can't think of anything else. I would get rid of the brownies. No Break about to be cancelled live. I'm sorry. Would you rather the brownies than the cookies? I feel like with cookies, there's just so much variety. You could have white chocolate chip. You could have chocolate chip. You could have dark chocolate chip. You could have white macadamia nuts. You could have any kind of nuts. You could have peanut butter cookies. You could have you know, sugar cookies. You get all of these different cookies, like variety. Whereas brownies, it's really just like a chocolate brownie or a hash brownie. Those are the only brownies I can think of in my head. I was about to reply about the eating animal part, so I'm a celeb. And nope, never played Animal Crossing at all. Oh, I said Animal Crossing. Assassin's Creed. Yes, the I'm a celeb. They did really, really weird things, which to me, I didn't really watch the show and I didn't find it interesting to see them watching it. I mean, eating it. As for the Assassin's Creed games, if you were ever going to play 2, because the Ezio collection, one, he's very charming, and it is the whole Italian assassin thing, which seems very accurate, lore friendly and whatever, and it was fun. And then they just really went off the deep end and like, let's just make assassins in every era in every part of the world for whatever reason. It's okay. Reminds me to DM you the Cookie epic collab. Love Cookie. Yes, tell me about Cookie. Also, hi, Mr. Dragon. How you welcome in? How are you? Thank you for getting daily call. Oh, we had a brownie if it's under ice cream. Hot fudge whipped cream. Makes me think of Ben & Jerry's, the chocolate fudge brownie one. Delicious. Toppings can vary on brownies too. I guess that would be correct, right? You could put toppings on them. I don't know many people that do. I just always see people just baking a tray of brownies. It's just a chocolate brownie, right? I told you my brownie opinion was controversial. Yes. Hear me out. Some people's pets are cuter than their babies. No, that's not hear me out. Pets are cuter than babies. There's nothing I hate more than when someone posts like a photo of their like 8-hour-old baby and it's a potato and they're like, oh my god, it's so cute. And I was like, it's not really cute. It's a non-formed child. Like, its features are still mushy. I mean, I love pugs. Their features are mushy too. But fur babies are cuter than baby babies. And I know that when kids eventually grow up, they grow into their features and then they look adorable. But it's always weird when people post their potatoes and then they're like, oh my god, it's so cute. And I was like, it's not cute yet. You're just saying it because you have to. Some people's turds are cuter than their babies. That is also true. Though, Gunkle, I don't really look at other people's turds. But I also don't look at other people's babies either. That's not a hear me out. That's the truth. That is the truth. Fur babies, hands down. And I say fur babies. You could show me your pet snake or your lizard, and I would still think it's cute. Because your pet is your friend. It loves you and you love it. It's kind of adorable. Babies, though, I'm just not that much of a fan. They cry and they poop everywhere. Most babies are ugly little aliens at first. See, Doreen, that exactly that. Literally right after they're born, they do look like weird malformed potatoes. And a lot of people will try and tell you that it's the cutest thing on the planet, but it's not yet. Give it time. It will grow into it. Goes, okay, nice to catch you. Baking chat today. Yeah, we're baking the chat. We are. We're doing our Hear Me Outs, Mr. Dragon. So it's like slightly controversial, but kind of true facts and opinions. They're always ugly, yes. Hear me out. Game name abbreviations are getting out of hand. AC can be 3 different games. Same with D3. What's the point of abbreviations if you can't restate which game you meant? No, you have a point because I just said Animal Crossing by accident, right? I did. Exactly that. I feel like there needs to be another way of saying it so it's now not confusing. It's like when people, if you weren't saying in reference to Pokemon and someone said SWSH to you, you'd be like, what the fuck? If you said Pokemon, you'd be like, oh, Sword Shield, right? Fine. But if you just put like PSH/SW, you might not know exactly what that means. I had the same issue with Disney Dreamlight Valley because I put DDLV and a lot of people put DDV and I'm like, I don't know what DDV is. To me, it's Disney Dreamlight Valley, right? So DDLV. Some people put DDV and I was like, I don't know what that is. Is that where I go past my driver's license? I don't know. Some people start to good than their babies. See, Gunkle, I read this and I still agree. My nieces and nephews all look like potatoes, so you apologize to them all now. No, Tom, I stand my ground. Firmly, they look like potatoes. We're full circle back to the potatoes with eyes. We've looped back. We're talking about potatoes again, and I'm okay with this. Send some pictures in your DMs. Gunkle, please do not. Gunkle, I will delete Discord. Please do not. Really, think of your daily records. I appreciate you. And you birthed too. See, Dorina has physically birthed a child and can confirm Right after birth, they are not cute baby. They're mushy potato. And I'm sure, Dorina, they are cute now, right? And I know that you can't, you're biased. You're going to have to say that they're cute. But they're cuter now than when they were born. Right after birth, you don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. I've heard these things. Thankfully, I've not experienced or had to experience the miracle of childbirth, nor witness it. I don't think I would like to see it either. I'm happy to appreciate the fact that it happens and it can happen without physically seeing it happen, because the messiness and the crying and the screaming and the pain and all of that stuff, it's okay to happen behind closed doors. I'm not going to ask questions. Double it and give it to the next person. Double it. Yes. Someone else. Please, someone else. Please and thank you. D and V. Yes. I love DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. That could be anything else, though. I would not have gone to Dance Dance Revolution from DDR. I would have, yeah. Game acronyms, area hassle. Yes. There's a lot of games which are like it, too. I'm off the top of my head, I can't think of many. But there's a few which are now very similar, so it's confusion because you would have to still clarify what you're talking about because the abbreviation doesn't help. There was one the other day, and I can't remember what it was. Someone told me about it, and I was like, I would never have guessed this unless I'd asked you and you told me, and now I know. Abbreviations are there to speed up communication. If they slow things down to a crawl, they're counterproductive. And you may as well just say Final Fantasy XIV. Because if you say FF14 and they somehow didn't understand what you meant. Thankfully, that one's pretty easy because what other game has 14 in it? FF. Acronyms, that's the word I was trying to remember. See, I don't know these words either. I struggle with them too. Right after birth, you don't want to see that. Yeah. You should do it. Really test Rick to see if he will delete Discord. Do not do it. I don't want to have to. Your face said no, Gonkel. I'm not 100% sure, but part of me is thinking you might actually do this, and no, do not. Yeah, no, the problem with the Gonkel is I think Gonkel is a pretty serious person. I know that you're probably joking, but I need to clarify that I am saying no. I do not consent to seeing that in my inbox. Please, thank you. Hear me out. Your son was actually Hugh. When he was born, your daughter was, she was okay. Oh, cute. Was cute when he was born. Your daughter was, she was okay, but not really. I'm allowing this, hear me out, because I can't disagree with you on this. Because you're their parent. And you definitely saw them in their true form when they were born, right? OG's no DDR is Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution is the one that you see at the arcade with the foot things, right? And you step on it. I think I maybe played that like once or twice. I was never good at it. DDR, the old donkey dick rehab. That's for everyone who finished I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, right? Because we're still on this conversation. Are you and the babies? Hope you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? You better be taking care of yourself. And a memory of DDR being used at arcades. Still a thing anyway, though. I've seen them, but I don't go to arcades very often to confirm if they're still there. Final Fantasy 14 would be FIFA 14 by the Straits. Actually, that could be, right? Or it could just be F14. Maybe, right? They're not common, but you still find the DDR in them at the arcades. Okay, good. I mean, the few I've been to, I've seen them there, but I haven't been to one in a while to confirm if they're actually in all of them. Hear me out. I think Hytale will be better than Minecraft once it gets full release. Tom, I will let you have this because I've got nothing to base this off of aside from the fact that I love Minecraft, but I don't know anything about Hytale because it's not out to be able to argue with you over this, right? I love Minecraft, but Minecraft is what you make it. You can't really say to someone Minecraft is the best game and then they say I hate it. And it's like, yeah, but you might hate it because you're an uncreative person and because Minecraft has no story to it. You don't know what to do with Minecraft, so you just run around aimlessly bored. That's on you. You're the problem, not the game, right? Hytale is going to be a story-based game in a Minecraft universe with Minecraft graphics, right? So it might appeal to a completely different demographic of people who are uncreative and just need a story to follow. So that might resonate with them more. Lil Dorina is better, much better. Lil G, the baby, not good, but we took a nap. Your voice is gone. How was the nap? Is everyone better after a nap? There was a question chat. I may have missed it. Minecraft is like The Sims. It's only alive because of the mods. Yes. Base game, Minecraft, great. And I appreciate that they keep releasing updates for it. I don't think they need to. The modding community has done a significant job in keeping Minecraft alive. Minecraft itself, when they release updates, they're not doing anything. Even if they stop doing it, people would still play their game. No one's waiting on a new Minecraft update. They're waiting on a new mod to keep it alive. Anyone that hates Minecraft should be locked in a prison cell with no doors or windows. I think if you don't like Minecraft, it's more telling of you, is what I'm saying. If you don't like Minecraft, it's probably because you find it boring, because you don't have that creativity, or you don't aspire to create something or adventure. Because that's what Minecraft is. It doesn't tell you anything. You load up the game. If you know how it works, you punch a tree, get wood, and then you progress onwards. Like, that's the incentive, is that you're progressing. If you can't enjoy that, is because you're boring. Mods do help carry. Yeah. I can't play vanilla because the mods have spoiled me. Why is Gandhi screaming? Gandhi's always screaming. Gandhi's got new headphones and now screams. Not creative person. Now we talk about Tom. We are talking about Tom, but Tom enjoys Minecraft even if he's somehow not creative. Tom will load up the game, run around, pillage a village, kill everybody in it, and then be like, GG's everyone, let's play again next week, and we'll repeat and do the same thing. I think Gandhi's passionate about mods. Gandhi is very passionate about mods in any game. In any game, Gandhi is the mod master. Nap was good. Good. I love that. Love a good nap. Struggles to come down from streaming after his grinder hookups. Yes, that's what he does right after. Oh, Ricky said, you're not creative, delete it. Yes, if you are not creative, there's no point complaining about Minecraft if you're not the creative person, right? Reedy, I know that you've been streaming. You're streaming it today, right? You could be a creative person or not, but you still enjoy the game. It's the people who complain about Minecraft and they say it's boring. And I said, it's boring because it's a sandbox game. If you are handed a sandbox experience and you say it's boring, you are the problem. Whether the game is good or not is a different matter. The game could be bad, like the performance could be bad, it could have nothing in it. But if it's a sandbox experience and you say this is boring, it's because you can't given a toy. If you're given a toy and you don't know what to do it, you look at it and you're like, it's not moving, it's not making flashing lights, right? You got to do something with it. You're handed the tool, you got to figure out how it works. Love Bethesda games because I love having 700 mods installed. I love Bethesda games and I wish I could get the mods to work. I tried right after they released special edition, I think. And then they had to update the base mod software, the special launcher for it. And I was tired of waiting for the update, so I just never got to play with the mods. I love looking at past history, and I 100% sent you earlier pictures of the baby. You definitely did, Darina, because when we met, if I remember correctly, Darina, or at least I remember you being heavily pregnant recently with your second child. I remember. You're part of the problem, Ali. That's okay. We don't judge you too much. You're keeping the modders fed. There's nothing wrong with that. Weapon degradation in games makes no sense. It doesn't take 10 minutes for metal to rust into powder in my hands. That's literally one of my biggest hear me outs. We've referenced this before in the streams. Does anyone remember Dead Island? That really, really awesome tropical zombie apocalypse game. So much fun. Absolutely love it. The story is great. The zombies are fun. They're scary. The thing that ruins the game for me is, why does my hammer, why does my metal pipe, why does my machete break after hitting a zombie 10 times? Like, it's made of metal. The zombies are rotting flesh, right? It would be like hitting a banana with an axe. It's not going to break your axe, though an axe might not be a best example because the wooden handle of the axe might eventually break, but a crowbar would not. But the way they really, really wanted you to be conservative when it came to not even using ammo with weapons, but actually just using any weapon, you had to play it more of like a sneaky style. I'm not interested. My crowbar should not break because I hit a zombie in the head. It's literally, it's just goo at this point. The most creative non-creative person ever. Tom is creative in a sense of creating chaos, right? You are a sandbox. Reedy, is that because you like to have multiple people inside you playing? You need to make the pew pew yourself. You need to make the pew pew yourself. You have to entertain yourself with the content you've been given. Love to do stuff with toys and tools that are handed to you. Reedy, is there like a video we can reference this to? Some people generally think Minecraft is bad because of the blocky graphics. Can't even converse with those people because they are inhuman. Yeah, the graphics snobism is on the rise, yes, because we are spoiled with really good-looking games. I didn't play Final Fantasy VII growing up. I played Final Fantasy IX, which looked great. Final Fantasy VII did not look great. It wasn't until I was an adult that I finally played Final Fantasy VII. I think I played it on PlayStation 4, I think. I think I played the original on PlayStation 4, so it can't have been that long ago. When I finally was like, it looks bad, but I've heard good things. I finally played it, and I was absolutely blown away. Not paying attention to the graphics. They were great for 1997 or whatever. I think it was 1997 when it came out. Yeah, they were great, I guess, then. The blocky graphics weren't the best, but the story, the music, the immersion, the atmosphere, it was literally one of, if not the greatest games of the generation. It was amazing, and I kick myself for dismissing it because of how it looked. And there was a lot of other games which don't look amazing, but the graphics aren't the selling point. The story, the immersion, everything about it, that's the bundled deal. But a lot of people won't play a game because of how it looks. And that is sadly the case. I'm that person, very little creativity, but acknowledge that with Minecraft and sandbox games in general are not for you. Give me a go on a path to get them. Gunkel, in that case, even with Minecraft, if I don't have a creative moment, if I'm not thinking I want to go build something, I know what the goal is because I'm like, oh, I want to work towards getting a diamond pickaxe. I want to get to the nether. I want to get to the end. I need to get to my elytra and a dragon, right? Those are little goals that you work towards, so the rest kind of pieces itself in. And then along the way, I might build a house and be like, I want to build a Japanese-inspired pagoda, so I'm going to spend the next 20 hours building this in the game. And then that will keep me really excited for a long time, you know? It's usually you can pick up inspiration when you play it. If you have the goal whilst playing those games, the inspiration pops up eventually, right? Games have different aesthetics, they do. And the Minecraft aesthetic it also is a dated game. So they worked with what they had, but it's still charming. It's almost 1.5. That is wild. Well, the pregnancy way already and more. It's crazy how long we've known each other, Dorina. It feels like a very long time, but also still feels like yesterday. Such fun. Second one, not fun. I forgot what game we're talking about. The first game was good. The second one was not. Something. Talk about something, right, Reedy? Yep. Oh, Dead Island. I didn't play the second one. I watched Gandhi play it with Santa. I didn't play it because it was released on Epic only, and then it finally came to Steam, and I think I actually have it now. I think I do. I think I got it with Humble Bundle. Oh, no, I don't. I have Dead Island Definitive Edition, and then I've got Riptide, which I always thought was the same game. I think it is the exact same game, just with a slightly different story. I think they just wanted to make more money. Never played the second one. I don't know if it was good. I didn't really hear much of it. It kind of... Everyone streamed it, then it disappeared. And no one ever played it again. Dead Island is a good example. Dead Rising and Far Cry 2 also work. I played a Dead Rising game. I remember being in a shopping mall. My daughter had diabetes. I couldn't find her insulin, so she died and the game was over. And I was like, fuck this shit. I am out. I can barely manage the zombies. Now I have a diabetic child that if they don't get their medicine quick enough, the game is over. I'm not interested. And I don't even think that was the first game. I just got thrown into some chaos and I couldn't manage it. This was a very long time ago, though. And I never went back. One of the people is a lifetime sub to Nexus because I subscribed before it got popular. Am I cool or what? You are very cool, Ellie, because you support them. And that is nice. I support them by ignoring the ads on the side of the screen. Project Zomboid is like that. Still, pipe will break after hitting zombies. I enjoyed Project Zomboid. I think it has a lot of potential to be really, really good, and it is good. It's just, I don't know what it is, but it leaves me wanting. I played a lot of it. I played with Gandhi, I played with Matt, with the really cool base that we'd built at the prison or something, and we cleared it out, and I built all this stuff, and then I kind of lost the allure to it. I wanted more. I felt like there should have been more to it instead of just surviving. I wish there was a little bit more progression upwards to not only surviving but eventually thriving. That's what I want from a zombie game. Like State of Decay, loved State of Decay, and I loved that you could go out, you could rescue survivors, you could bring them back, and then when you had enough survivors, you could progress and you move to a bigger place, and then you could upgrade facilities within your base. Now, I really, really wish there was more customization to it. Instead of just having like 10 slots, in those slots you could choose what to build. I wish I could just build what I wanted, like Minecraft, just build what I want. That would have been so much cooler. What if the zombies in Dead Island actually still terminate skeletons with rotting flesh attached? Then it would be a different game, Tom. It wouldn't be zombies. It would be you playing some anti-Terminator thing, right? You know? Speaking of when you're playing, Dorina, you want to play Minecraft with Tom? Enjoy that. It's going to be chaos. But those toys and tools in your hand? No. But I put the mic in your mouth once when Tommy cheered. Did you get a clip of that? Hear me out. Pixel art graphics will always be relevant and considered beautiful. 100%. Pixel art is what's the word for something that never dies? It's always going to be relevant. It's always going to be charming. It's never going to be, it's not going to be realism. It's not going to be a high definition of graphics. Yeah, you could still make it look good. Evergreen. Yeah, evergreen would be good, right? It's always going to stay good and relevant. It's not going to fall off and like it's like a very niche or trendy thing. It's always very cute and very, very beautiful. There's a few games that I'd played more recently that were specifically designed to be the pixel style, but they did it in a way that it was a beautiful pixel style. It was charming. It was cute, and you knew what you're getting into. Pixel art is just so charming. Anyone who does pixel art, I love, because they could take like a reference image of like a real life and make it in like a pixel art version, and it always looks so good. Tool degradation makes me a bit sad in Minecraft. Not looked into a mod for that. So I know you can get mending. That's usually one of my bigger goals in Minecraft, is to get villagers, get the trading, get the mending one. So I can put mending on everything, because the concept of saving up and getting a netherite tool just for it to eventually break is crazy to me. I think mending is the only way that you should be playing Minecraft with those tools. Imagine if you had it and you're like, let me just go find some netherite real quick so I can fix my pickaxe. That's a very expensive way of fixing your pickaxe. Just get mending, and they will never break as long as you're mining something which drops experience, right? Community to play, I just struggle to play games off stream a lot of the time, but I promise I would try. Tom, I remember you had this conversation on stream and you were saying that you only play games on stream now. I understand this. I play games off stream, and if it's a game I want to play on stream, I end up stop playing it because I'm like, actually, I want to show people this. I want to play it on stream, and then I just don't play it. And then on my weekends, if I try and play games, I have this constant nagging in the back of my head. And I'm like, if you're playing games and relaxing, you should be editing clips. You should be making stuff for streams. You shouldn't be relaxing even if you're on your days off. And I'm like, great, now I can't play a game. And then I'll play a game for like 5 minutes and turn it off and just sit there procrastinating because I should be doing something other than playing games. Next time you guys play Minecraft, let's play RL Craft mod pack so we can die over and over. We love dying. That's fun. Let's do it. So you hate us. Got it. Let's all die. You're a masochist, and watching your friends die gives you the best of pain to your heart. Yes, I like watching people die in Minecraft when it's not me. I think I'll ever be able to get an elytra on your own in Minecraft. You can't even fly with them. It's funny because the few hours, 10, 20, 30 hours before you get the elytra, you don't realize how much your life changes when you have one. And then when you have one, you're like, how did I survive with one or without one? Like, why did I walk anywhere? the second you get one and you just have rockets and you just fly everywhere, just like you could be walking 5 blocks and you're still going to fly it because you're too lazy. It's wild. It's game changing. My only Minecraft experience is about an hour on 360 and then watching achievement hunters for what feels like several thousand hours. Okay, did you enjoy the 1 hour you played on 360? I said it like that. I used to love playing on Xbox 360 because every time they had a new update, they would release a new tutorial world. And the tutorial worlds, you would explore them and they had all these cute little Easter eggs. Like you would destroy a wall in the castle and behind it was a chest and it had like diamond armor on it and something. I was like, wow, love that. So cool. You know? What if you play Dead Island? Dead Island Riptide is the sequel, but shorter. See, I never played it because I just assumed it's the same game, just reskinned. I don't mind Dead Island. I wouldn't mind playing it with someone because it is multiplayer. I think I wrapped up the achievements on PC. Yeah, I managed to get 100% of the achievements on PC. I played it back on Xbox 360 and I played it with friends. The cool thing was my friends would come in and they would hand me stuff because what they gave you could keep in your own save. That was always fun. But sometimes the weapons breaking was just overwhelming. Feed the child to the zombies if the going gets tough. It will buy you time to escape. Yes, I think that's common knowledge, right? Push other people that are slower than you into the zombies that will distract them so you can get away. Zomboid leaves me wanting to uninstall Steam. Did you play that one, Tom? Do it, you won't, he won't. No, back in a bit, need to cartwheel about and do stuff? Of course, really, go enjoy your cartwheeling. We'll be here. Mike strangely fitted inside your mouth puffily. Fitted? I don't know if fitted is a word. Have a good day, just like you. Hi, Sled. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing day. We're just talking about our biggest hear me outs. Fitted. Tom, I don't think fitted is a word. I think it's strangely fit inside your mouth perfectly is correct. Talked about that while playing Chrono Trigger. I want the game to be remade, but also don't want to do the weird 3D remake. Right, Ali, we were talking about that, weren't we? Because if you ever played the remake of Final Fantasy 3, actually, I say that. I don't think I ever played the original. I played the DS remake first. I did like it. I thought it was really cute. And then I eventually played the Pixel remasters when they came out. So I played what was supposed to be the original. And I actually really enjoyed the weird remake that they did because it was nice to see the characters in a 3D style, but the game was very hard. But I think if they were to remake the Chrono Trigger, if they just upscaled the graphics and just left it, they don't need to turn it into a 3D game. They could just make it look better, right? A new game similar to Project Zomboid is Vane. It looks really good. It also have State of Decay 2, but you haven't played it. I played a little of State of Decay 2. I think I should play more of it. I just remember there was something that they changed that I didn't like, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like the weird online multiplayer features. Don't do anything on the weekends. That's what I do. Let yourself be lazy. I do like being lazy, but I tell myself when I am lazy that I should be doing something, and then I can't enjoy being lazy. It's really dumb. Playing Zombie War Off on You. Which one? Zombie Idol? Which one's that? I'm similar when playing games off stream. I stop after 5 minutes because I start thinking I should play this on stream, even if I never end up playing it on stream. Anything with a story, I do that. Because I'm like, oh, this is a story. I feel like I shouldn't be enjoying it on my own. I should play it with everybody else. And then I never do. Fortnite's literally the only game I tend to play off stream is it's multiplayer only. So I can't just quit after 5 minutes unless I'm playing with Gandhi and I can tell my friends don't play with him instead. You'll leave Gandhi with your friends instead. And you play for 5 minutes on stream and give up. That too. Time to make a late night snack? Of course, Calm. When you get back, let me know. I love the DS remake of Final Fantasy 3. Yes, it's the first one that I played. I didn't play the original. But there was just something very charming about seeing it all in 3D. It was one of the few games I had on DS, and it was Final Fantasy, so I loved it. But it was very, 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 very difficult. Like, the game was so hard for no reason. It was punishing. Like, it had one of my favorite features. Final Fantasy, I really miss when they had the class system, and you could, oh, I said class system, like a British racist. A job system, I'm sorry. I preferred the job system in Final Fantasy games. Now that almost sounds elitist. I don't know. I liked it when you could change your characters between different roles. So depending on the boss that you are facing, you'd be like, do I need 2 white mages? No. Do I need 4 red mages so I can just obliterate everything? Yes. You know, but you could build your party and you could change the jobs whenever you wanted. And that you could, in theory, spend hundreds of hours on that game just trying to get every single character's jobs to max level. You didn't need to, but it was almost rewarding to do so. I've had it with your reset. I'll uninstall you like I'll uninstall Steam. I would never uninstall Steam, so you're safe for now, yes. Hear me out, Aladdin, but instead it's actually his dad. The dad in Aladdin. I'm thinking, not Jasmine's dad. Wait, I'm listening. I'm looking him up real quick. Aladdin's, oh my goodness. Kasim, no, okay. No, okay. No, that's not even a hear me out. That's a yes. That's a smash. I don't think I'd seen that. Was he in the original movie or was he in the label? Cancel her. Yeah, no, I said that. Final Fantasy, the original first Final Fantasy game, so I guess I didn't know it was difficult because I had nothing to compare it to. Remember crying while playing it? That too, yes. Yes, 100%. A lot of stress and a lot of wipes. Like, why is my whole team dead right now? Like, why did one attack take everybody out? Screaming, crying. I've had this conversation before. I grew up watching my brothers play Final Fantasy 8 and 9, so I used to watch them play it. And then I finally played 8 and 9 on my own, and then 10. And then I kind of went back and played some of the older ones eventually, but it was cute. Hear me out, Joshua Jones from Boots. Joshua Jones, let me have a look. Joshua Jones. I'm going to put Boots just so we get the right person. Also, hi, Mr. Barker, welcome in. Joshua Jones, wait, I typed in Joshua Jones Boots, and now that's a company in the UK, apparently. Yeah, Joshua Jones Boots Kit. The skinhead guy? He has nice lips. I think I'm looking at the right guy, right? Oh, there's a shower scene. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no. I'm hearing you out. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? It's a character on the Netflix show Boots. That's who came up. Yes, skinhead guy, big lips. He was in the shower, muscular. Yeah, no, I'm hearing you out. I'm listening. Welcome in. How are you? Classes in my RPGs. Right, imagine. But I liked it when you could change them. Final Fantasy 12 had something similar before the Zodiac Age. The Zodiac Age, you picked the classes and they kind of stayed in it. And you'd have to use a guide because you're like, oh, what's the best role for Fran? I was like, obviously Archer, because Fran looks iconic with a bow and arrow. But before the Zodiac Age, the original game, they didn't really have set classes. They had the boards and you could learn the skills, but you could change up the weapons that they use. In the Zodiac Age, you had to commit them to a class, and they could only use the weapons from those classes. It was kind of a drawback, but it was okay. The skill tree board was fun, and I loved learning the licenses for it. But I really like that game. Final Fantasy 12, I think Wolf Dad said he doesn't like it. I don't understand why. Don't understand why. If you want a single player MMO experience, Final Fantasy 12 is the best game for that. It plays like an MMO on your own. You have your team with you. Because it's hot garbage, it's one of the better games. I will not be here. This is not a hear me out. I'm not hearing you out. It's one of the better games. I'll fight you for this. Also, welcome back, Mocha. So the neighbor has dogs. If you want an MMO, then play an MMO. But I don't like MMOs. I like single player games. And it gave me the experience of this if I was playing one. And that was charming for me, you know? Best bit about 6 and 3 and partially 10 2 was the goddamn job system. Bring back job systems. I don't want singular characters that are one role. I want my characters to be able to be any role and I get to pick. Jasmine's dad is hot from Aladdin. That's who I initially was thinking of, Yuki. But then I had to look up Aladdin's dad. Show us. I can't. Actually, I can. I can because I can do it on here. Okay, we're back on Aladdin's dad, okay? Kasim, his name was. We're doing it. We're having a look. We're having a look. This is Aladdin's dad. So if you didn't see, was he even in the movie? Was he in like a second one or something? This is Aladdin's dad here. I'm on the wrong side of the screen. This is Aladdin's dad here. So no, I understand. I don't believe this wasn't really hear me out. This was a yes. What next? Cute. Cute, right? Sexy gray streak. Right, the little gray streak. Look at them together. Look at them. No, I get this. I get this. I understand. This is yin. Yes, yin, yes. Yes, exactly. I've got to carry on. I'm catching up. No memory of the dad, neither did I. Maybe he wasn't in the first movie. I know they had other ones, right? I thought of Kronk Energy. Smash Dan. Don't remember the short white bearded sultan. Isn't that the dad? Wasn't that Jasmine's dad though? You met the neighbor of the dog too. What dog did they have? Character's gay and the actor is gay and they keep winning. We love winning. Love winning. Okay, love that. Also, hi, welcome in. How are we? I'm catching up. I am. Now sleeping because you have not played any games yet? What is this? Rick the diary room? Also needs sleep, but also refuse to use that as the main excuse. Tom, if you need to sleep, go sleep. This is what we did yesterday. I ended up chatting for like 3 hours, which we're at 3 hours again today. So there's a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Wait, why would I try to catch that? That was an hour ago. You haven't played 12 yet. Is it true? It's basically Star Wars, but Chewie is a rabbit. Yes. No, yes. Actually, yes, because it's about space pirates. And by space pirates, it's airships and pirates. Yes, Chewie is a rabbit called Fran with bunny ears. Very cute. Big high heels. Balthier is a pirate. Well, yes, he is. Van is also a pirate. Or eventually becomes one. It's Star Wars. It's Star Wars, okay. Fine. It's fantasy Star Wars. During your Alleythology, you rolled a dice for what cluster to pick in Zodiac Age. It worked out in the end by luck. I don't think you can get it wrong because you can't have everyone be the same role anyway. But I know that some did have stat differences. Right? I'm ignoring Wolf Dad because it isn't like 12 apparently. By far the worst. Wow. Love job systems. I miss them. I wish that they would put job systems back in. Give us 3, 4 characters and just let me change their job systems. So if I need a healer now, I can have one. But if I don't want a healer, I can have 3 dragoons or 4 dragoons, you know. Final Fantasy 7 sucks. Yuki, okay, Yuki, you're talking about the remix, right? Not the original one? Worse than All the Bravest. All the Bravest was trash. Battle system in 12 is hot garbage. Don't you like the Gambit system? I like the Gambit system. I love the idea of being able to build your teammates and being like, oh, if the enemy has less than 50 health, cast this spell. If my ally has more than 75%, cast Protect. If they're below 50%, cast Curaga. And you could literally build like a flow sheet. What is it called? Flow graph, flow table. And I thought that was really cool because it really allowed some really cool strategic plays. Because then I would just have like Pinello or someone just cast everything like bubble, float, everything the second it was available. All the Bravest is the mobile app. It was crap. You know this guy, he was cute. Raw next. Okay, we're all agreeing. Yes. FF0, whatever, had terrible combat. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Because maybe potential spoilers. I can't recommend Final Fantasy 0. It was that bullshit. It was like a weird knockoff of Final Fantasy 8 with the schools. Because in Final Fantasy 8 they had the schools, right? And they had all of the students. They were the seed, and they would go out and they would be tasked for saving the world. I love that they're called seed. Final Fantasy 0 had the same thing. They had a ton of students, and all of the students were just named from 0 to... It was like playing cards, right? So they had like king, queen, and then all the way up from 0 to 12, I guess, right? All the characters, the main characters, there was too many of them to keep track. But I do remember that 6th was called Scythe or whatever, and they had a giant scythe, which was really cool. The game was interesting. The combat was also punishing. The graphics weren't great. The story was annoying, very confusing. And if your characters died, they died. They dead. And you couldn't use them for that run. Like, they were dead. Gone. They weren't just like knocked out. You couldn't bring them back. They were gone. And then you would have to pick another group of people to bring in. And to top that off, even worse, later on in the story, if you ended up screwing up certain things, some of your characters physically died in the game. And it was traumatic. They were never coming back. They were dead. And the story was still messy, and you had to play it multiple times. It was a really interesting entry. I can't say I enjoyed my time with it. I struggled through it. Stuck in a hole. Cynical cash grab for phones that came out 10 years ago. All the Bravest, was that the one where you had to like tap the characters to make them jump over and attack? There was one like that. Spit Roast when? Between the Aladdin's dad and Jasmine's dad? It's funny, in the Aladdin musical, he had 3 friends named Babkak, Omar, and Kasim. They didn't appear in the animated film. Were they in a later film? Because I know there was more than one Aladdin movie. Animated one. Oh, Gandhi, I love that emote. That's so cute. Smashing. I was thinking of Jasmine's dad too. Yes. Mobile games were so good. Opera Omnia was good. I enjoyed that one. There was one, and I don't know if it was All the Bravest, but you had the characters and you would tap them and they would jump over to the other side of the screen and attack the enemies and jump back again. That one was a cash grab. The Brave one was good because it actually had a story. It was a new game, new Final Fantasy game with a story. We actually playing any games this week just because I get too hooked on the just chatting segments and would rather have a moment to leave quietly. Tom, I've redone the schedules and I am pivoting to just chatting instead of gaming. If we get bored and we are done chatting, I can load up a game and play it, but I would much rather chat instead. Well, the other one that I forgot its name, I went to the Fortune Knows mobile games. Confirmed 12 is the worst. Wolfdad, I'm gonna show up at your house with snacks and we're gonna play Final Fantasy 12. And I'm gonna make you like that game. Because it's one of the greatest Final Fantasy games. Because it's kind of an open world. It plays like an MMO. The characters are lovable. The story is great. I love that the summons are like star signs. I think that's kind of cool. And that you assign them to a character and they keep it. Right? That's how they unlock cool abilities on their skill tree, is by you assigning a specific summon to one character. And if you don't give that summon to this character, they don't give that ability, someone else does. So behind when you stop talking, that's okay. I'll get there eventually, I promise. I promise. You rarely ever hear and you slip out mid-sentence and wouldn't notice it anyway. Oh, wow. Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake are bad. Yuki, okay, I'm hearing you out. I'm giving you the microphone, Yuki. Hesitantly, I'm handing it over. Please tell me why.
I will only allow you to show me how fun Final Fantasy 12 is if you let me show you how fun it is to get gangbanged by a bunch of feral wolves in the woods. Good luck getting your husband to give you permission. If he does, he can hold the camera.
I apologize, YouTube. Wolfdad exists. Wolfdad. Thank you for the... I don't even know if I'm going to thank you for that. Wolfdad, thank you for the biddies, for being Wolfdad. I just wanted to play Final Fantasy 12 with you, and Wolfdad's like, yeah, but I'm a wolf. Grr. You know. Sometimes there's no words. You just agree with Wolfdad. It's okay, Wolfdad, we love you. Never change. Unless it's in Galaxy Pig Stream, and then you have to behave. Matchin'. You hated to the fun out of the things. You wanted to make the decisions. That's what you didn't like about 12. The linear story, right? Like 13. You actually have to sleep sometimes. You should, Tom. You should. We're quickly moving on from Wolfdad's message. You can't finish 10 again. The spear grind overwhelms you every time. And then I remember the cramps you got from dodging lightning. I love 10. Love the story. Love the gameplay. Don't like the sphere grid. And I absolutely bloody hate going back again after grinding for the ability spheres or whatever, just to add in extra spheres into the empty spaces. Bear in mind, guys, To move on the sphere grid, you have to level up so that you can unlock the moving, right? Which means once you finish the game or the sphere grid to the end, to actually go into end game and have a chance at penance, for example, which is a ridiculous super boss, you have to very strategically assign stat growth to certain characters, which means double backing and going all the way back through the sphere grid and unlocking the sphere grids that you missed the first time because you didn't have the abilities to unlock them. Not to mention getting their celestial weapons. Impossible. Dodging lightning, hated it. The chocobo, trying to get 0 seconds, hated that. Trying to do the blitzball thing to get Walker's one, which you need for penance, hated it. Absolutely hated it. The Kamari one was painful too, but at least you could do it by eventually not hitting any of the bad butterflies. Did you kind of like 0? Of course you did. I liked the concept of it. It was just, it felt sluggish. Did we play it 3 times? It's the classic Japanese New Game Plus system. I don't mind New Game Plus. It was struggling. Love a good seed. Wow. 0 is better than 12. Oh, woof tad. Hear me out. You love Final Fantasy X too. That's not even a hear me out. If you don't like Final Fantasy X too, 1, are you even gay? And 2, who even are you? Who doesn't love the concept of changing your outfit to get new abilities? I need more games with that, please. Please. Let me do some really ridiculous dance, change my outfit, it fades away like petals, and then I spin around, a new outfit appears, and now I'm gonna sing you to death, bitch. You know, I need this. I need more of these games, please. Borrowed 0 from a friend, played for a minute, give back to him. Valid. Understandable. It's the only one that I can't really defend because I myself pushed myself to finish. Actually, no. No, wait. That's a lie. I could defend it if the toss-up was between Final Fantasy IV The After Years and Final Fantasy 0. The After Years is hands down the worst cash grab Final Fantasy has done. Because it's the exact same game as Final Fantasy IV. The same characters, just slightly older, where you revisit all the same locations, literally do the same story, fight the same enemies, the exact same bosses, just for the sake of it being a different game. And that's it. That was it. That was the game. I played it and I was very excited because I just finished playing 4 for the first time and I went straight into the After Years. And I was like, I feel like I've just loaded up the same game, just everyone's a little bit older. And that was it. And obviously my favorite character died. I only watched the animated one and the musical. I've never seen the musical, so I didn't know. I don't think I've ever heard of Aladdin's dad before. Remember all the robots as well, drag your finger across the characters, then wait. And then they ran back again and you had to keep redoing it. And yeah, it was a grind. And I think it was just cash grab to get you to spend money to make them powerful. I would have threatened to turn to Walter's house to play Final Fantasy. He will take you down to the dungeon and have his own Final Fantasy. Tom, actually, that's really funny. Tom had a good joke, and I like that. I love Final Fantasy 9 over every other one. Me too. Tried 7 on PlayStation 1, you didn't enjoy it. You got bored, you played the demo of the remake, and it's still not interesting. I also want to add that I played 13 longer than 7. Oh, wait, okay. I know we streamed it from start to finish. My hear me out would be Final Fantasy 13 is a good game. And I will not be hearing any other opinions on this, because the people who don't like Final Fantasy 13 don't like it because it has a linear story, which isn't a crime against humanity. I don't mind that it had a story. And I love that Lightning had her redemption. Hope can fuck off. Hope and Vanille are annoying. Fang, smash, smash. Snow, annoying, smash. Lightning, smash. Lightning smash. It's like the whole smash. The game was great. It was brilliant. Especially consider. When did it come out? When did it come out? Final Fantasy 13 came out in 2009. You guys, if you've played the game, you know how gorgeous the game is for 2009. It was beautiful. Like the best looking game, and it's still, to this day, holds up. it still is incredible. If you don't like 13, I think that's just because you really don't like being told what to do, which is fine. The game is good though. Hear me out. Number 2. Final Fantasy VIII has the best world building and literal buildings and architecture of any Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy VIII, I did like exploring. The overworld obviously looked dated and old as it was. But the levels and the worlds and the towns, beautiful. The gardens, beautiful. I liked Dealing City, brilliant. It looked like the Arc de Triomphe in Paris, beautiful. Loved it. And the fact that it was always nighttime, the architecture was great. I feel like it was very Paris inspired with the lounge music and stuff. They did a really, 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 really good job on the levels in that game. So I definitely agree with you. They did a really good job. The architecture, yes. The buildings in the game always looked great. Ultimicia's castle at the end as well, terrifying. Love the sphere grid. It was fun, but it was at the end of the game, I was overwhelmed. Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy, you monster. I can't argue with this. I think if anyone turns around and says to me, if anyone said anything between 7, 8, 9, and 10 was their favorite or the best Final Fantasy, I won't argue with them. They're all really good and they're all kind of on par, but they're all good for different reasons. Right? Like 7 has a great story. They all have great stories. 7 has a really good story. 8 is, the characters are very lovable in 8, and I love the draw system. I dislike the enemy scaling. I don't know why. If you let Squall stay dead the whole game, the end game boss is level 1, same level as Squall, that's really silly. Because people just didn't want to play the game because it made it harder. You leveled up, so did the enemies. It was annoying. But the story was good too. 9 I love because 9 was literally peak fantasy. Final Fantasy. It was fantasy. It was peak. It was fantasy. Monsters, wizards, magic, summons, literally Atomos eating Alexandria Castle. Like, perfect. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Alexandria Castle. That was Lindblom. Bahamut blowing up Alexandria Castle. And Alexander, the summon, showing up. Ginormous construct with his huge angel wings, literally covering the whole castle and trying to save it. Perfect. As a kid, in love. Vivi is the best boy. Vivi is the... I would die for Vivi. And Lulu. Black mages, I think, are just iconic. That was iconic. It really was. Like, it was... There was something very charming about the fantasy aspect in Final Fantasy IX. A lot of other ones, like 7 and 8, they weren't fantasy. They were kind of sci-fi and tech-ish. Wasn't fantasy, right? Airships, cute, fantasy. Wizards, fantasy. Final Fantasy 7 was very tech-based with Shinra. The whole company was very futuristic. And then in 8, you had the airships. You went to space, very sci-fi, futuristic. 9 was fantasy. 10 was fantasy too. Also, which I appreciate. Hi, Bepe. Thank you for the look. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. We're doing well. We're currently talking about Final Fantasy right now. It's a thing. Entirely unrelated, but he hated that Final Fantasy 16 didn't have a lip sync for the Japanese voice acting. Usually play JRPGs in Japanese, but so jarring that the character animation would stop, where the voices would keep going. Interesting. So did they initially create the whole game in English then? I would have thought it was the other way around. One of your alerts is the Alexander summon. Which alert was it? Now I need to know, because Alexander, he's a staple and he's been in a lot of the games, but the way that they portrayed him in 9, he showed up to save Alexandria, the castle. Alexander saved Alexandria, and he was this giant construct with the wings against Bahamut, which was pretty much the same size as him. And it was like, you know, good versus evil, you know, white angel wings, the black and red dragon up in the sky, and he was trying to destroy everything. And he was destroying the whole city. So good. Can't believe I'm hearing Rick complain about 10. Maybe we should play a video game now. We probably should at this point, but it's fine. I love 10, everything about 10. It was the end game for 10, which it went from being casual and fun to being kind of grindy, and you'd need a guide. No. Also, don't get the Hyper Rams 10. You played it though, right, Yuki? Good joke. I never played the game and I actually was sad about that because it was some podunk system like the PlayStation Portable or some shit. Now I'm happy that you said that because apparently it's just a cash grab. Which one was the cash grab that I was just complaining about? If I was complaining it was a cash grab, then yes, you're probably good this miss. Yeah. 13 was a good game. Yes. Hope can fuck off. Yes. Played 13 as much as 3 and 10. I'm on your side there. I don't think I've spoken to anyone who doesn't like 13. It just seems to be the random people online who leave reviews and they complain. Hope and Vanille are annoying. Are awesome characters, they're annoying. They're awesome. Like, they have great character development. Their voices were just annoying. And they cried a lot. I'm impressed that you can follow several different conversations at the same time. My short-term memory is lousy. I associate the conversation with the name, and sometimes I do forget the conversation. I do apologize, but I'm trying. What's going on with the whole hear me out? Not like this. Hi, Queen. The whole hear me out is, Queen, you probably would understand because we're talking about video games and you live in Fortnite. What's your biggest Fortnite hear me out, Queen? Let me put it on your plate, like something you might be able to digest. Hope was like, oh, I don't want to be a burden. Well, fuck off then, you absolute waste of a teammate. Yes, and the whole, I blame Snow for my mother dying in the middle of a purge where everybody else is dying. But he wasn't able to save her, grab her, and stop her from falling into the pit. And then just the whole game was like, I hate Snow so much. I want to punch him. But then just follows him around like a lost puppy anyway. Like, go away then, if you're that mad. You have to be 13 so I can play 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I forgot about Lightning Returns. Oh, I forgot about Lightning Returns. I pre-ordered Lightning Returns Xbox 360. It showed up at my house. I played it. I was extremely disappointed. If you put any kind of time pressure or time gating in my game, I am overwhelmed. I am stressed. And the only way to play that game was to farm enough enemies so that you could keep pausing time. Because you had 13 in-game days before the world ended. And Lightning was there as some kind of harbinger of fate where everyone thought she was the villain, but she was trying to save the day. Chaos. And you had to do everything. You had to rush everywhere. Certain levels or certain areas of the levels, the doors would close at certain times of the day. So if you didn't make it in time, you're fucked. Fucked. You either had to wait until the morning after when it opened, which meant you lost like 6 hours in-game. Not in-game hours, but in the thing. It was stressful. I didn't play it until I finally got it on PC. And then I got a mod that turned off the time. Alexi, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for getting a VIP membership, Alexi. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Alexi? We're currently talking about everything Final Fantasy right now. And also everyone's biggest hear me outs. You had a crush on Vanille when I was a child back when it came out, so it wasn't weird. No, that's probably valid then, right? I mean, I was kind of shipped her and Fang, but her and Fang are like sisters, you know. They're Fang was very protective of Vanille as a sister, I guess. And then I started kind of shipping Lightning and Fang because they were cute. So that Lightning Returns was hot garbage. I loved the concept. I liked upgrading the weapons. I loved exploring without the time pressure. It stressed me. Loved the remix with Lightning Returns. Okay, you liked that part? I liked in 13.2, the Pokemon aspect. I loved the being able to, because you only had Sarah and Noah. So the third teammate was just whatever creature you captured on the way. So it was like Pokemon. So you defeat the enemy and you could capture its soul, and then it could be on your team too. And I really thought that was fun. It kind of helped myself, but made conditioner while you watch that Bereg. Alexi, the feeling is mutual. And I appreciate that. If you want to send me some in a bottle, feel free to. I'll wash my hair with it, I guess. Maybe. Okay, I'm catching up, I think. Schedule 1. Jason, I played that with Matt one time. I'll play it again eventually. New subscriber loves the Alexander summon against Bahamut. That is so iconic. I actually have on my Steam profile. I could probably show you it, I think. I used to make cute GIFs and put them, I would make the GIFs and I would put them on my profile because I like to showcase them because I was like nerdy like that. And one of them was the Bahamut one. Seems that way, mind you, the English voices are okay, especially since the characters' names aren't Japanese, but it was kind of weird. Yeah, I can understand if you were trying to watch it in, or play in Japanese and hear the voice actor, and then the lips would stop moving. And because obviously Japanese, especially when they're speaking, it just is longer. I don't know how you describe that, but the dialect is just longer. So a sentence would be, hi, hello, how are you? Could be a lot longer in Japanese. So they'll stop moving their mouths, but they're still speaking. Played 10 until the first match in that sport, and in the game and you quit. Yes, Yuki, I would recommend you play again. The sports that they make you do, you're forced to do it that one time. You never have to do it again. Unless you really want Waka's celestial weapon, and then you do have to. But if you're just playing the game casually, you don't have to. I forget things that I'm saying though, so admittedly not a high bar to clear, but still, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I forget things too, so it's okay. But look, I cop in the chat. Also, it's Earth. It is also Earth that you're trying to save. Alexi, how you welcome? How are you doing? You shipped Lightning and Fang the whole time. They'd make a cute couple, right? It's like the Elmer's glue videos. I know what that is. Should I look that up? Let's not hear me out. We all do that. That's valid too. That's okay too. Oh, Reedy, your message was held, but I can read it in a second. But the shampoo videos, it's like a shampoo video, yes. Schedule 1 is made by solo dev, that high school 2004 South Park humor. The game has blackface and trans joke. They follow Donald Trump on socials. They also had the one achievement called Indian Salesman or something, and the unlock condition was that you sell it to them and steal it back. So there was a lot of outdated humor, something that would have flown a very long time ago and is funny for a game that just came out. But also the game is about selling people crack and drugs and stuff and beating them up, right? So I feel like the bar was low on that game already, right, Reedy? I should collect all the chocobos for 13-2. They are your third, because you can make them tanks. Like if you got the green one, you can just make it a healer. It's a tank. You're weird. You ending now? It seemed to be at the same time as yesterday. I'm not ending. No, we've still got 45 minutes. Jelly, how was your show? GameStop started banning people for life for weighing Pokemon cards. Hear me out. Good. Calm. I think... Not that I give a shit about Pokemon cards in the slightest because I don't collect them. I think the whole thing has spiraled completely out of control. In the UK, if you were to buy... If you're at a liquor store, like a gas station liquor store, cigarettes, alcohol, behind the counter, you have to ask for it. You want Pokemon cards? Ask for it. The person serving you will hand you it. You don't get to go in there and go like this with the boxes and see which one's heaviest or put the packs on a weighing thing. I was like, oh, yes, the holographics weigh a little bit more, so this one's heavier, so this one's it. You know, we can easily fix this. They just enjoy people doing it because it still gets people to buy their product. Regardless, they're not going to fix it. But they could. You entered early because of the pugs need to go to the vet. Yes, but they didn't. I came down and Mocha was on the phone with the vet. He was on hold. And they looked at the plant that we said they'd eaten. And they said they should be okay. If it was bad, they would be foaming at the mouth and vomiting. And they weren't. They were just being a little sleepy and chilling, you know. And early either way, Jelly, I never enter early. I have my strict routine, okay? I have my clock up on my phone. So I can see when the time is 12:55, and then I wait for the second to be 45 seconds, okay? Because then by the time it goes live, it's exactly 55, right? 5 minutes chill. I'm a stickler for my routine. And then it's the same. I always wait until the ads say they're about to start, and then I raid out. I think I said already, but in your country, Schedule 1 was featured on the news for being a game teaching our children how to sell drugs and thus harmful. No, this would be valid because that's literally what the game is. Showing you how to make drugs and sell them. And also beat the shit out of people. And steal it back. There's a Pokemon chat. I call up in the chat. Look at me go. I love that. Yeah, I tried playing that Schedule 1. It was an interesting game. I literally went around and I would offer people the drugs in the game. And then I would immediately steal it back and run off and then keep selling it. GTA exists for like 30 years. GTA is... Isn't it like... not getting political. Wasn't like Musk was like not supporting the game because he doesn't like the fact that it has violence towards cops, right? And it's like, this game has been out for a very long time. The first game, which was like top down, that's exactly what that game was, right? Mr. Message, that's okay. You didn't take your time to write for nothing. You mean that if I was a card, I'd collect you? Jelly, I saw it. I didn't respond. What card would I be? Like a trading card? A birthday card? Not the 600 seconds. Dad's like, I'm just pressing a button. I'm not even setting a time. Do you think that people play games they barely learned of their existence? That's true. I think a lot of people, it's like the book banning thing. A lot of people who don't read books or don't read those books are the same people calling for them to be bad. Same with games. The people who claim and say that a game should be banned are the same people who just don't play games and never have. You know, they're like, oh, games make people violent. And it's like, that's not what makes people violent. Jelly could use a break. Jelly just got back from watching I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. But yeah, you gotta respect the streamer. I try not to miss your messages, I promise. Sometimes I scroll and see them. Sometimes I scroll and acknowledge them, and sometimes still don't see them. It happens. If I didn't hear me out, it would be that Fortnite is better than Marvel Rivals. Queen, I can't even help with that one. Because I haven't played either to say whether one's better than the other, you know? Now I could let everybody else sharpen the pitchforks and beat you up and whatever else, you know? Is it, I don't know, was anyone, anybody else? Gandhi, Wolfdad? You don't play Fortnite because you have beef with the Epic. I do, yes. I'm biased. I won't play it for that reason. I could play Marvel Rivals. I could. Welcome back, Jelly. He got timed out immediately. It's like I was like, let me untime out Jelly. Immediately spams the chat. Wow, Jelly. No, you're spamming the chat. Hear me out. Escape from Tarkov is the only game that you need. Lexi, that could be true. I've not played it, so I wouldn't know if it is the only game that I need. But I'm happy to hear you out. I'm happy to listen to this. You haven't played Rivals. Queen, have you played? Have you tried it? This is why we have slow mode. I mean, it is, but also spamming. I think it's because Jen's VIP, right? Jelly, are you going to behave? I've said no spamming before. Jelly, are you going to behave yourself? You could be a good boy. Love Fortnite PvE modes, you know the game you paid for. I remember when Fortnite first came out, people had to pay for it, right? Because it wasn't a free-to-play game. Slow mode doesn't apply to VIP, it doesn't. I do skip over my message though. In fairness, I saw it and I just didn't reply. I do apologize, Jelly. But Jelly, what card would I be? You still haven't told me. You still haven't said what card I would be. Slow mode doesn't apply to VIPs or mods, no. And normally it only applies to people posting more than one message, so it doesn't really do much for lots of chatting anyway. Save the World version is paid. I remember because when I would babysit for my nephews, they had the game and they paid for the single player kind of whatever that paid for thing was before it became free, and then everyone could just play the normal mode or whatever it was. That is interesting. Very interesting. You played a game for 10 seconds of your nephew's account. I was like, said no, fuck this. How come, Queen? What part didn't appeal to you? Fortnite Battle Royale was free because that's the part with all the money, right? From the get-go. Wait, your headset died. Wow, imagine. A gunga burr. That's why Alexi likes Tarkov, right? Was that Battle Royale was a tower defense game? Ooh. I could have been sold on a tower defense game. I could have been. I'm looking at my Steam right now. Dungeon Defenders Awakened, I have 375 hours. The original Dungeon Defenders, I have 239 hours. I love me a tower defense game. Like, obsessed. I could just sit there for hours, just constantly playing this game. Jelly has selective responses. Jelly responds to something else before coming back and responding to the correct thing. You can still buy Save the World for Fortnite. You can earn V-Bucks for the Battle Royale. So you can't play the Save the World unless you buy it, or it is available now for everyone? Cost your soul. Oh, love that. Open your phone. What do you say? I forgot what I said. About you not responding to my card. What card would I? What card am I? The mods are so bored today. The mods is like, timeout. I wish it applied to VIP, or we could set it, because most people in the streams are VIP, so slow mode is essentially useless. I feel like slow mode is useless regardless. It doesn't do anything. unless there really is one person spamming the chat, it doesn't do anything. Because all it says is you can't type another message within 5 seconds. But that doesn't stop other people typing a message. So it's not slowing anything, it's slowing one person. Hangout VIP is like Tic Tacs. Oh, I love Tic Tacs. So I think they did a recall. Jelly with the 15 streams to weekly, still week in here with us. And if everyone is VIP, no one is. That's also true. In a sense, right? Same as if everyone's a mod, right? No one's really a mod. Because mods can't tell each other off. The Rickle card. Okay. I'll take that. What kind of card would it be? Like a Pokemon card? Yu-Gi-Oh? Magic the Gathering? Everything we get data recall, I appreciate you. VIP is like 75,000 points. You know how long that takes to accumulate? It does take a while. I do have my own card. I have my own Pokemon card up here. Me with Marshadow. Ganty made it for us. I say made. Fortnite costs your soul. I've heard this too. I have heard this. I know a lot of people do get sucked into it. Like Queen. Compare the lives and work for a living? Yes, us, no. That is true. For the people like myself and Gandhi that spend most of our time on Twitch, it doesn't take that long to get that many channel points. You're a permanent VIP. Where, Jelly? Where are you a permanent VIP? The Spread Eagle card. Actually, that would be a great card, Alexi. I like this one. Yes. VIP and Rick's heart. Exactly, Ali. But also the VIP here, it's temporary. So, you know, it's not... It doesn't come with the same bragging rights as VIP does in most people's streams. I'm just saying it now. Because I know a lot of people in most streams, they hand VIP out to the very important people. Which, I mean, yeah, you could go through and pick very important people, the longest viewers and stuff. But we ran out slots. People who were saving up for it because they were in the streams all the time, we ran out of slots. So I'm like, okay, I feel like the title of very important person for the longest watching viewers doesn't really count anymore. And then I would have to go through and individually pick people as favorites. And I was like, I don't know if I could do that. VIP was permanent. Let's be real, you be permanent. Well, I mean, Jelly, we did have it permanent for like 2 years before I ran out of slots. You have 1-1. Jelly, you play Fortnite? Did it mean to send that? Then the website for the Game Awards is broken on Steam, or the actual website for themselves? Because if you haven't looked yet, if you have a look on Steam, you can see the Game Awards and you can see the nominations. And Expedition 33 is on there as well as Megabonk. I don't give it to people who cry about it like Ganty. Yeah, if you cry about VIP, you're going to get VIP, yeah. I don't know. I think I like it more as like a cute little badge that you can have without spending money. And it has like a weight to it, but it's not just I prefer you over someone else in the stream, because I feel like I don't know if I like that mentality. Not that I'm saying anyone else has that mentality, but I don't know how people decide who to give it to and who not to. Headset has no juice in it. Maybe just put it on charge or give it some juice. You're not playing anything, imagine. Oh, you mean the actual website for the Steam, the awards, gotcha, the gaming awards. When to vote with the vote now button only works if you use private browser and don't log in. Strange, they don't want you logged in? Don't tell me you don't love a good bit of jelly. I mean, jelly is fun. The food. Also, you are fun, and you do keep us on our toes even when I'm sitting down. It's on charge. Okay, so can you hear me? Oh, you're on phone, right? Only Prime Minister unjust. Valid. Speaking of Game Awards, Final Fantasy Tactics is nominated. I actually need to play that one. I didn't play it on PlayStation 1. I'm just waiting for it to go on sale because I think it's like $50. I think it's like $50, and I never buy even though I play Final Fantasy games a lot and I love them, I never buy them at full price. You can't vote without logging on. That's just silly. Okay, so you can't vote because you're logged in, but the button's only available when you're not logged in. I keep your socks off, if anything. Now Jillian, what does that mean? Are you taking my socks off for me? Some channels said it is permanent, but if they run out slots, they kick a person at random or the oldest one to exchange for VIP. Alicina, that's what I was faced with doing. I ran out of slots and I was like, I could go through, not necessarily remove the oldest, but try and remove them from people who I hadn't seen in the stream for a while. But I kind of didn't want to go down the route of checking. I feel like it's kind of, I mean, I know I've got mixed it up, but I just think it's kind of insensitive. It's like, I really didn't want to go through and check the VIP roles and see who had been in the stream the most recent and who hadn't, and try and move it that way. I was like, I would rather just remove it in general and just let people reapply temporarily. And then if they don't have it in 30 days, they don't have to redeem it if they don't want to. Jelly be permanent? I don't think Jelly has been here long enough to be VIP permanently. Queen, I love that you're arguing with Jelly over this. You never played Final Fantasy Tactics when it came out. It wasn't released in the EU. I think it was on the PS Vita though. But you've played it, you've enjoyed it, right? I guess it's up to the stream. Yeah, I guess it really is up to the stream and how they would decide. I don't like making decisions, so I'd rather you guys make the choice. Hear me out, K-pop rap. Artists are for white people who can't handle brown people singing rap and are afraid of black folks a lot of the time. Interesting. Could that be said the same for rap in general? Because I feel from what I grew up listening to was rap was always predominantly black artists. And then you started seeing white rappers showing up, which was somehow this palatable version of rap music just for white people, right? And now we have K-pop rap. There's now rap of different genres or different artists, right? Because you know Eminem, right? The white rapper, and he was very popular for completely different reasons. I think you might be onto something there, because there are different artists who do different versions of rap, but I always assumed rap was initially black artists. Jelly with the 197 hours and 17 minutes. What you mean, Jail's like, I would be very happy permanently. Love K-pop rap and everyone is not like that, but I'm saying that it's definitely a thing that people who don't like rap because of racism. I feel like that could be a thing. They hide behind a different type of rap because they don't like who is rapping, right? Definitely broke the system while people are living, so I can't vote. Maybe come back in an hour and try it again. Though you might be in bed. Also, Yuki, why are you not in bed? We're almost at the end of our stream and you're awake. Are you okay? Ridge didn't tell me he saw Raymond have been here 10 months ago if he told me. Jelly, I've said this before, I really don't like going into anyone's stream and talking about my own streams. I'll be in Gandhi's stream and Gandhi be like, what game are you streaming later? And I'll be like, I might be playing name of game. I don't even like using the word stream. Like, I really try not to do it. I know some people are sensitive about the self-promotion thing, so I'm always like, I would rather just not say I stream and just play a game. You know? So, Heisey, thank you for dancing with us. Final Fantasy Tactics is amazing, well worth playing. Then I'll definitely get it. I think it's the kind of game I would enjoy because I like that genre of the tactics and the strategy stuff. I just never played it growing up, so I was just waiting for a sale. Just 10 months, he's been streaming for years. It's only been like 3 years. Every day. Rap in general, I believe so. Dorina, I think you are into something, yes. That maybe you hear me out, because I guess we would have to really research when the rap divided and split and became multiple different things, and then see the demographics behind them, right? No time follows the consistency. That being said, where's the 15 stream streak, Queen? Oh, Queen may have had something. Oh, with the no money, yes, no money. I've actually listened to a few of his things. I can't remember who it was who referred me to him, but it was definitely like the TikTok era of music. I think there are a few young artists now that are TikTok famous. Their music became very popular on TikTok, and then they just kind of popped up out of nowhere. I think Sabrina Carpenter's like that too. I think, maybe. I want to say Doja Cat as well. There's a few people that just their music became very popular on TikTok, and then as an artist, because that became popular, they became popular. Queen also has less times she's been timed out. Technically, yes. I'm actually on a 45 stream streak. Queen, 15 is the highest right now because I've only just got the stream streaks. Whole K-pop, the controversy thing is actually something that black people talk about behind closed doors, but I feel like we're afraid to bring it up in front of other white folk because we feel people would judge us and say that we're too sensitive. Yeah, but when something is predominantly in your culture, right, and then you see another culture doing it, and then it's appreciated more, there has to be a reason behind it, right? I mean, I know K-pop is very, very popular lately, right? But I feel like if someone does something that you've been doing for a long time and then they get a different reception for it, you have to wonder, what is the factor here, right? What is the reason behind the different reception? So Dorina, I don't think that's a sensitivity thing at all. 10 months, something like that. Sorry, I just don't find him years ago. Exactly. You should build a time machine and come back. Rap is the style of music. Yeah, but we're talking about the origination of that music, right? Do me Caucasian. I'm offended you can call me white. I could call you a shrimp if you'd like. I ain't been that long. I've only had the stream streaks officially for 15 streams since TwitchCon. I used to have them however long ago because I remember Gandhi having it, streaks in the stream, and then it just randomly disappeared. Do you want me to go to bed? If so, why? No, you don't have to. I was just curious because I know that you normally are asleep. Normally. Could have just told me though, what are we telling you? So stop spamming. Yeah, promo bish. I don't like it much. I don't care if people do it here, especially if I know you, it's fine. Now, if it was your first time in the stream and you did it, like if you'd never been here before and you just came in and was like, guys, come watch me streaming name of game, I'd be like, that's just rude. But if it's someone I know, like if I ask Gonkle, what are you going to be streaming at 5 p.m. today? He can tell me. And I know he doesn't like to. Thinks it's rude, but I asked. Queen, what would you like me to review or just pressing buttons? Dorina with the 2 years, 1 month and 7 days. Look at that. You streamer banned in your chat because of viewbot spammers. Smart. There are certain words that you can just add that most people never type. I know Tom got like a auto-modded the other day, and it was him pretending to offer art and stuff, and it was actually Twitch that blocked the message, which I thought was fun because that means they're learning, you know? Have you not even played a game today? Jelly, we have not played a game today. No, we're just chatting. We're just hanging out, right? And you guys have kept the conversation going for almost 4 hours. And I love that. You guys have kept the conversation going. I mean, I've responded, obviously, not to Jelly's messages, apparently, but I've responded to the majority of you. Almost 1 year and 7 months. Look at you guys. I like you guys with your little watch times. Follow ages, that's it. Been here longer than you, Queen, and I VIP. Exactly, Dorita. No one has, well, actually, you can redeem it, but no one has VIP. You can redeem. I was very scared for a second. I mistake. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? I missed it, Dragon. Thank you for your redeem. I appreciate that. I was very confusion. Again, with the 17,000 hours, that would be far too long. 1,756 hours and 0 minutes. Look at that rounded up. Following for 3 years and 17 days. Used to make gaming videos and had a song called NSFW with a drag queen, where he also does drag. That's kind of cute. Actually, he is kind of cute too, right? Kind of adorable. I feel like he would be the... he'd be the one who would have those illicit videos that would be floating around and just randomly show up, and he'd be like, yeah, well, I didn't expect to be famous, you know. Done. When you popped off, the girl gave me a little bit of lockjaw. Is that a song, Allie? Or are you rapping at me? You'll be lead mod soon. Jelly, you aren't even mod to get lead mod. Don't start that because Gandhi and Wutai will be at it again. You have severe anxiety and autism, not trying to be mean. No, Dorina, you're never mean. You can tease me though if you'd like. La La La. Is that the name of the song? Oh, is that what Ali was singing? See? Exactly, Jelly. You'll be lead mod in someone else's stream. Jelly could be lead mod in Dog's stream, but may have to compete with Queen for that title. How many timeouts have I gotten in 4 months? I don't know if that tracks. Should we round up and say 10? I'm gonna say 10. Let's say 10. Do anything with dinner because I appreciate that. May the gods bless that stream. If Queen's modding in there, yes, you may have to. Because I remember the other day when I was in Dog Stream and I was talking, and then Queen was talking, and I was like, we have the same badges next to our name. And I was like, you know, I normally when I see Queen, Queen's just like spamming sound redeems. But for Queen to actually be a mod in a stream, I'm like, that is a lot of power for someone who loves to spam. You don't need to go to bed, then you can stay here with me. I mean us. Yeah, also me. You can stay here with me. You need a cuddle buddy. No, you're not allowed to leave Gandhi either. Don't be rude. Queen, thank you for every redeem. Queen, you're about to receive a gift so strange, it might just be a dancing pineapple. I love that. Who loves to spam? You don't. Clearly. I have the fun kind of autism, remember every single interaction I've ever had with a single person pretty much that I even see, and then I think about it all the time. Consistently think everyone around me doesn't like me. I thought that was normal behavior. I thought that was just general people. I just thought everybody acted like that. That's a autism thing? I just assume everyone was always paranoid that people don't like them. Also, I also remember very specific interactions, especially in streams. Like, I noticed, like, when someone comes in, I'm like, I remember the first message you sent in my chat, and it would be like 2 years ago. And I remember the game that we were playing, and I remember the conversation being had at that time. And I'm like, I don't know why. I just don't understand why I remember that first message when Jolie came in, and we were playing the Toy Story world in Kingdom Hearts 3, but it just, I remember it for some reason. You might be playing Final Fantasy 14. Gonko, you were streaming today? And you've been playing Final Fantasy 14? I thought you cancelled your sub. Join me for cuddles? I love cuddles. Close optional. Exactly. Could have done that in dogs and just told you. I could have done that in dogs. Exactly. And told you. But I don't like the whole thing. And actually, I remember this one time. Dog probably hasn't told you. I got timed out in dog stream one time. And I can't even remember why. I was literally talking to him and just some random person that he, I guess, just met in the stream, decided to mod them, and they banned me. Even though I was just having a general conversation. And they thought I was just some scammer trying to steal their information. It's like, bitch, I've been here for a long time. Could he timed you out, not Dog's bestie? No, this was a long time ago, Mocha. A long time ago. When we first met Dog. When he was playing Age of Mythology, when I was also playing Age of Mythology. I was in his stream talking to him, and I knew him, and I was just having a general conversation with him. It's a random person I'd never met before. Happened to him mod in the stream, timed me out. I just sent him a message on Discord, and I was like, someone just banned me in your stream. He called him out. I was like, that's Rick, he's a friend. And I'm like, wow. Wow. Imagine this mod in his stream who's not been in the stream enough to know me, timed me out because they didn't know me. That's a you problem. Have time for sleep earlier tomorrow. Of course, Calm. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. I'm scrolling. I'm catching up in the chat. I apologize. When you're free, let me force you to play Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Gunk will be free. Herpes. Oh, Jelly, don't be giving people herpes. You want me to stream for 5 hours and you give everyone herpes? Something maybe someday list MMOs are so needy with your time. Just like me. I could be an MMO. I'm needy for Gunko's time. Doesn't want to come video? Not this. You don't want it? I just know my place. Is it 6-7 again? Get off your brain. Guild Wars 1 is apparently being re-released with every DLC and polishing for $20. Was Guild Wars 1 an MMO? Was it like a single game? A solo game, I mean? It does track, but only to 100. So you can track timeouts. I love that. You're the sweetest person in the Hawaii world. Or Hawaii. Is that... I could be Hawaii world. And I know you never get offended. And I said something in your chat like a year and 8 months ago, and I still remember it and constantly think about it. What did you say? Was it rude? Was I offended by it? Because if I wasn't offended, if I didn't even react, I probably didn't even think it was offensive. Darina, did you say I have a big nose? Because I'm not conscious about my nose. Mocha says I have a nice nose. I'm going to go to a Splash Splash at the bar. Thanks for all the hot takes and hear me out. So be lucky and probably miss the end. Of course, really go enjoy being a mermaid in the bathtub. Please film it. Splashing. I'd love to see. Who loves to spam? I don't write, Jelly. Yeah. More than 5 streams? Queen, that's wild to me. That's why Darina doesn't get timed out to delete it. Such positive and sweet vibes. Exactly. Happy naked wet time. Making pancakes at 11 p.m. today. What pancakes and when shall I be over? I do good vibes, just different energy. Jelly does bring a different energy. And like I said, it's the keep you on your toes energy. Jelly would be the person to pull out the chair for you when you're about to sit at the table, but then also be like, psych, and pull it out even further when you're lowering yourself down, you'd fall onto the floor. Jelly would be the one laughing, no one else is laughing. Well, I'm not supposed to believe that everyone actually hates you. That's what I was thinking. Like, I thought we were just preconditioned to assume everybody kind of hates us. Wolf said you're amazing, so I believe him. Wait, Gant, did you go back through the mod view to see Darina's message 2 years ago? I love that. So I believe him. You know what? Actually, I do see Dorina in Wolf streams. I know Wolf hasn't streamed in a while, but I would always see Dorina there. Proud to not be a mod for anyone, but I'm also insecure and think it's because no one likes you. Well, Ali, I can tell you that's not correct because I like you. I mean, I'm not looking for any more mods. But if I was to mod someone who was responsible and behaved, it would be someone like Ali. But, you know, Ali, being a mod, it's a lot of responsibilities. I struggle to be in everyone's streams where I'm a mod. Like, I'm in Gandy's streams and, you know, that's in the mornings now, thankfully, so that's easy. But for example, I'm a mod in JP's, Dogs, and Z's streams, and they all stream at the exact same time almost every evening now. So for me to be able to be in all 3 streams at the same time is difficult. I normally am just lurking in those streams, so at least if someone checks the viewers in chat, they can see there's a mod in the stream. Love Wolf. Wolf is a sweetheart. Wolf is very sweet, but also is taking a break from streaming. Gonko streaming today. I assume Gonko didn't confirm, so maybe. Renewing sub after I finished. Oh, you're not renewing the sub after you finish the patch, which comes out in December. So you're playing up till December and then stopping for a bit. Gotcha. Final Fantasy 14, so that means it's out of raid suggestions list. Not that. We do love raiding into Gonko, especially when he's not ready. Cody timed you out. No, wasn't that when I was? No, I was. We raided into, Dog raided into that person's stream and I was banned immediately. Like I arrived and I was already banned. So I sent a message to Dog and I was like, why am I banned? And they was like, oops, I guess they accidentally banned you. I was like, I can tell if I go into someone's stream and I'm already banned, it's because they don't like gay people. Fight me. There's no other reason. Because I'm nice to everyone, everywhere. Everywhere. I never say a mean thing to anyone. If I'm banned and I've never been in your stream before and it's my first time going in, it's because you don't like gay people. And you've made it very, very obvious. Makes everyone a mod and I doubt he knows them well. No, we learned from this. Who likes this and you swing game? Right. He knows you and make it a mod. He chooses people like Queen for some reason. Yeah, well, I guess Queen's always there hassling him. So, you banned Rick once. You did get Gandhi banned me. He doesn't like gay people. He doesn't like gay people even though it's in his name. As a mod on everyone's stream is very dangerous. Queen as a mod on anyone's stream is dangerous. I mean, imagine Queen deciding your fate, looking at a sussy message and going, and Queen's like, do I ban this person or is this not sussy enough? Because, you know, the sussy level with Queen can go very high. So I think a lot of things probably could slide in Queen's world. Guild Wars 1 was an MMO like 2. Is it shut down? I've never heard anything about it. User power and timed you out, so I'm protesting and never returning to she's unmodded. Queen sus? No. But it's nice features and teeth, so please don't hurt him. Yeah, please leave my teeth in my face. I mean, if Mocha married you, how can you not be perfect? Ali, is that a compliment to me or to Mocha? I don't know. You can say Britta's nice. Assets. I actually worked on them at the gym, and I'm terrified to stand up in a minute after we raid out. Because I know my lower back and my legs are probably seized up from legs at the gym today, and I probably won't be able to walk. I'm so upset I timed you out for the 4 seconds compared to when you timed out for 30 seconds or 1 minute. I think Gandhi's timed out Queen more than Queen's timed out Gandhi. Didn't know this, know that I know this. They're being mean? What is the issue they're being mean? Jelly, I mean, you just spammed the chat. Finish your pancakes as powdered sugar and maple syrup. I can have those things. Wait, it depends what's in the pancakes. I think most people make them with eggs, so I don't know if I can. I can eat the powdered sugar and the maple syrup in a bowl. Thank you. I'm not here all night. Do need some sleep at some point. You do. At some point. We're going to raid out soon though, Yuki. So if I could raid you out into your bed, that's always ideal, right? Weird day. Everyone is grumpy. I'm not grumpy. Does that help? I'm sorry. No, Z, please don't apologize for streaming. I'm honored to be people's mods. I hope I'm not disappointing people when I'm not able to chat a ton when I'm in a few people's streams at once. That's all it is. Did Jesus in your life? Not this. It's not dangerous, right, Queen? I've got a couple in me. Does that count? Jesus's, not Jesus. I just pre-fire banned you. That's why I've never seen Jelly stream, is because I don't see notifications because I'm banned. Without a doubt, a way to get rid of yourself. Oh, yourself of me. 1 ban, no return ever. I feel like that. It's like banning someone is not like a jokey thing. Timeout things, it really depends on the context. Like it could be funny as like if someone's like, if you're being silly and they time you out, they tell you you're being silly or something, or you actually are spamming the chat like Jelly, is different. But if you were to ban someone just because you're just being a dick or something, that's not a good look. Because then you have to unban them, and then they lose their streaks and their follow age and all that stuff. And it's like it's just that's like the one line most people shouldn't really cross. One stream where I was banned, Yuki, the one stream that you were banned in, I was also banned in. And then when I mentioned on stream that I was banned in that stream, I went back not long after and I was unbanned in that stream. I was like, I'm not going back. I'm not going back. He was a very weird person as it was. And I think constantly saying, oh, that's so funny, isn't it, chat? How are we doing, chat? Is really annoying. And I don't want to be in a stream anyway. Stop saying chat. Like, there are people in your chat. They're not one person. It's not chat. You may as well just call them Chad. Yeah, you're really nice in the repo lobby. I'm nice in the lobby before I hit you with the car in the game. Mostly needs to add the jail mod. Oh, please do. I want to go to repo jail. What stream you got to know? Queen sus? Nah. Got timed out for willy-nilly hit Jelly. Jelly, you do like to push buttons. Not when someone got banned by accident, all of us see warnings attached to their names in our own stream for months. Yes, and also someone who did get banned in everybody else's stream, but not mine, and then you kept seeing the warnings until we finally banned that person too, right? Remember when Gonko accidentally banned you, and because that banned it, Wolf Dad's gan isn't yours. Yes, because we share our ban information. So if you get banned in someone else's stream, it will tell us, so we know to keep an eye on you. I thought you really hated you. Yeah, we love Queen so much that we hate her. The Game Awards are 6 options and 3 are Expedition 33, as they should. As they should. You get timed out because you asked you at least 7 times, not spam chat, you insist. Dandy may have a point, yes. Potentially. Just because no one else spams it does get very annoying. Because I have to scroll past the spam. There was a Pokemon chat, but I think I missed that. You don't want to promote a hoe. Yeah, no, there was a person that we don't really care for, and we've never seen them before. Most people probably don't know them. It's just, I had said to Yuki that I was banned in that person's stream after someone raided us in there, and Yuki was like, funnily enough, I was also banned in their stream for a different reason. I was banned because I unfollowed them because I found them extremely intolerable. Gandhi and I actually played a match with them one time, and I was in their stream, and I think their first response was when I told them that we were in their lobby was, "Hi chat, should we dodge this lobby?" And I was like, "You think you're really that cool? You're that special? What, we're gonna break your winning streak?" And I was like, yeah, this person is a freak. No, thank you. Can't change someone. You're asking me to change who I am. Imagine if I asked you to change something about you. Jelly, is this your redeeming factors that you like to spam? If I could raid you out to your bed, that would be ideal. That's a great quote. Read my message is valid, right? I mean, if I'd missed it, actually had missed it, maybe. They face the consequences. It's okay, Dad will take care of you anytime I'm there. You have lots of mod friends. There are, yes, thankfully Z does have other mods and it's not just me. Thankfully. I like warning. I think warning's different because you're not timing anyone out. They just get the message. Did you get into a ring and duke it out? Could you imagine them fighting? That'd be so cute. I would watch theirs. I take mods seriously in 2 streams and then one of them is flex. You know what? If you have the mod, you know you're going to be a little bit more well-behaved. It's different. You know that you're there to set an example. Because he streams once every 5 months. Wow. Hi, Struggle Jim. Hi, welcome in. I sure was. He did ban me. Oh, look, I'm catching up on the chat. I'm really far behind in the chat, guys, and we had to raid out in a minute. I'm so sorry. It's fine. I'll catch up. I promise.
George, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
Is it me or is everyone chat at each other's throats? It might just be you. I think everyone's having fun. I think. It's really annoying to you too. Spill the tea. I just think it's annoying to just constantly say chat. How you doing, chat? What you doing, chat? You know, it's just weird. It's just, you're just saying filler words because no one's saying anything. Foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home. And the folks at home. Streamed like 3 times in a week and even did a 12-hour stream 2 times. 12-hour streams, I know they look easy when you're watching other people doing them. They're exhausting. I don't have a show. Do you want me to push your buttons? I mean, you already do push your buttons, and it's okay. Sickening. When streamers say chat, it just tells me none of us are important enough to talk to individually. Or know they can address us without saying it like a douche. Yeah. And then I go home, I put my head on the pillow and say, what was it? I mean, I might every once in a while call out someone specifically in the chat because I think catching strays is funny, but to never refer to anyone by their name and just say chat just kind of seems like you're generalizing 100 people when there's maybe 5 people talking. It's just weird, right? At that point, that person's stream, you should know everyone by their name and you should address them by their name. Make them feel like they're valid and they're wanted and that they're appreciated for being there. Every time I see you, I'm going to say, yo, chat. Come in and be like, yo, chat. It's different if you're coming into the stream. You say hi and then say hi, chat, right? You're not going to go through and tag every individual person. It'll take too long. And I've seen people do it. It just seems like you may as well just save yourself the hassle and just say hi to everyone, right? With a martini, watching the bloodshed, not the martini. Do not spill this alcohol a boost. A boost. Yeah, a boost. I said a boost. Car drives itself. Dongle, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, that streamer said it's rude to come into a streamer's chat when you're in the DVD lobby or something. Potentially, maybe. I mean, I know it's rude if you're the streamer and someone else is streaming at the same time. I mean, at the time, we weren't streaming, right? We were just playing DBD, and I knew of him because I already followed him. So I was like, oh, we're in the same lobby together. And I was hanging out in his stream, right? But I could, yeah. I guess maybe they just didn't want people who are playing with him to be in his streams at the same time. That's really strange, right? But yeah. Warnings are worse. It's like taking the piss, but warnings don't call you out in front of everyone. Did they have TTV in the name? They did have TTV in the name. Gandhi, you might remember them. We played with them like one time. We were also playing with Princess at the time too. Can't pronounce names to save lives, so I avoid it. I can't pronounce any names. That's normally why either I abbreviate a name, short it down, or call them something different. You know, don't leave. I'm still here for a minute, Struggle Jim. Don't worry. You just got here. You did. How are you doing? How has your day been? We've spent the whole 4 hours chatting. And I appreciate that. They need more viewers. You put TTV in your name so more people show up. Yes. But then complain that they show up. I have TTV in my name. I don't play multiplayer games. If I don't put TTV in the names that advertise the stream, but don't want people in their chat from the game. And then they complain that the killer's watching their streams. I mean, they could just ask. If I can't pronounce someone's name, I'll ask them if there's like something else they like to be called, or if I can call them thing I can pronounce. You know, you're good yapper. You are. Am I jaw sore? Probably yes. Much jaw sore. Will be sore most likely. It's okay. I will be fine. I will go eat food and I'll eat my feelings. Though we got hungry root, which makes me very happy because I can make less decisions. I think they were butt hot, don't do a killer, and went, don't come to my chat. Because that's actually what a lot of people say. They get mad when they lose, and then someone comes into the chat and they say like, GG's or something. It's like, fuck you, GG's. That. It's weird, I know everyone in your chat. I mean, I get to know people in people's chats too, and I know who's in there at least, right? Because it's nice to feel welcome and get to say hi to people and they know you. Fun fact about streamers with TTV in their names. I get killed in Fortnite and have left me with 5% health. You go look up their stream and it was reporting me for allegedly hacking. They were reporting you and you watch them doing it? Interesting. Ask a favor. Mocha, can you do a favor for Jelly apparently? Can't do anything about Gandhi. He's a force you don't want to mess with. I love that. Can you secretly before so you go write your name on the record in the left corner of the room for me? Please and thanks. No. I will put it on a sticky note and stick it over. Wrinkle over that. The big Stanley. Doesn't mess with Gandhi, I bet you would. People can't pronounce your name incorrectly 7 out of 10 times. I mean, some people do call you toxic ally, right? I think I did until you initially were like, actually, it's Allison. And I was like, oh, okay, it's Ali. Gotcha. And then we eventually learned. Same with Amlin. But we all called Amlin. Because being British, it's Amlin. But I soon learned it was Amlin. And I kind of, after a while, if I say a name enough, I do learn it. Pick it up. Scuba will let you eat you for lunch if you misbehave. Yes. Gandhi will eat you for lunch and not spit you out. Dodo Rick will crowbar you. Yes. Please don't write on the expensive Stanley. I'm snoozing these ads because I want to catch up on the chat before we raid out, guys. I don't want to be rude and try and like, I don't want to deal with ads. I don't want you guys to sit through ads either. I don't like saying GG's, especially when I've lost. I don't like saying GG's unless I'm not playing. I'll be in someone else's stream like Z, and whether Z wins or loses in DBD, I'll still write GG's. I'm not in the match. I wasn't playing, but it's, you know, it's cute. It's fun. The porn you break is crazy. I had like 5.6 thousand followers and 70 people watching. The audacity. And they were mad because they had 5% health or you had 5% health. It'd be weird that they would want to report you for hacking. What? Queen's playing on a hacked Switch? That... Right. And it would tell them that you're playing on Switch. If you had a hat switch, they would have bricked it. I know what to rebrand to. Rebrand when? From, no, it would be Nice Alley instead of Toxic. Caustic Alley. Caustic is a fun word because it's almost like acidic or like dangerous kind of fun. You're so good to teach you. Jelly, you could play with Queen. Both would play a lot of Fortnite together. Teach you how to get a 15 stream streak in return. Oh, that's shitty. I love that. Quick, hit me out. Caustic from Apex Legends is hot as fuck. I love a quick one. Let me have a look. Caustic Apex Legends. Oh, I like the mask. I like the mask. I'm not sure how I feel about the receding hairline. To be honest, I like the beard. But I like... I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just, not that you can do much about it with receding hairline, obviously. But, you know. We're finding a current in chat. We are... He was mad he left you with 5% health and you emoted with a remote dumb ways to die. And he reported you for that because he was upset about it. Love that. Hi, Z. You were a cute little snuggled up in a blanket. Caustic, I'm definitely toxic, but maybe not in a rage-baiting gamer words way. No, I get this. I think it's funny, though. Are you talking about you? I could be. Maybe. Might be for saying this, but I want to watch a Mocha stream. Mocha should stream. Ask him. He can shave his head. He could shave his head. Exactly. Doesn't bother crediting people in the name's pronunciation, but I get surprised if they get it right for the first time. Wait, I'm getting it right. Am I getting it right? I call you Alicina, right? That's correct. I did have a different name on Twitch before I streamed. Actually, no. When I first started streaming, I actually had a different name on Twitch. I had a different name on Twitch, and I ended up changing it because, one, people couldn't get it right, and two, for some reason, everybody just kept referring to me as she. Because they couldn't tell from the name. That's incorrect. That was definitely it, yes. Wednesday, when it's game night. That would work, right? Because I'm going to be playing games anyway. Elastic Alley. Elastically. I like that. Alley.exe. Actually, my character's name in Phantasy Star Online 2 was EXE because I thought it was fun because she was a robot. And I called her EXE. It was fun. Not the timeout again. Not the 6-7. Jelly, quit it with the 6-7. And this is how you get timed out. For saying young people shit like that in a room full of old people. CC is actually pronounced Cha, but yeah, never bothered correcting you. Like Alicina? Alicina instead of Alicina. Alicina. Kind of like that. It's kind of cute. Is that right? Alicina? Oh, I like that. Alicina? I like how you like, I never bothered correcting you. You could have. You could have told me. Alicina. Okay, I'll try to remember that, Alicina. I like that. That's fun. Ali bends in so many directions. Ali does do a lot of yoga, so this is valid. This is understandable. Also, now I've caught up with the chat. Should we have a look at reading out? I need to walk my dogs. I should walk my dogs. Do we have any suggestions for a raid today? Anyone that we should raid out to? Anyone that we haven't raided in a while? The list keeps going on. Oh my Jesus. Oh, it's still going. Oh my Jesus. There's like 100 people on. The Bendover Alley. Would they allow this? Safi is live, but playing Safi is still on playing Rivals. That's cute. Poor Jelly can't learn from many slaps behind the head. Tap. I remember that growing up. So British, isn't it? Look at CC pronouncing your name as now. Queen 1996, maybe. Okay, I'm choosing the last ads. We're going to raid out. See you guys in 2026. Wait, I'll be back again on Thursday. Just a Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. Boyfriend is up. Boyfriend is up. Boyfriend is cute too. Every mod will have timed out Jelly by the end of stream, probably, but he's got 600 seconds. So Min is also live. Guys, you need to make a decision. You can't just keep shouting. You can't just keep shouting. You can't just keep shouting. You know what? I haven't rated Boyfriend in a while, and I like Boyfriend's face. I like Boyfriend's face. Riffer, Swallow. Guys, quit it! You're just shouting names. You're just shouting names. You're not giving me anything. Oh, Boyfriend's not there right now. Boyfriend is... I don't know what Boyfriend is doing right now. Oh, I don't know what boyfriend is. I can't tell. I can't tell. Guys, I can't make a decision. Remy, let me go live real quick. You can do a I'm only sleeping stream? Because that would be very creepy, right? I hear him. I turned him up and I can hear him. I'm sure I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, Steam maintenance is Tuesday. Oh, okay. It's just because it's just because DPD's down for a minute. But fixing a thing, yeah. Steam maintenance is on Tuesday at 5 p.m., which is now. So DPD will be down. That's probably what it is. Choose Safi. She never live. We could do Safi because Safi is never live. Oh, it's so stressful. Also, Johnny's on too. Are they still playing together? Are they still playing together? Why can't I find Safi? I'm just going to type Safi in. It's fine. We'll do Safi. Having stream menace on Wednesday, getting your shit cleaned. Okay, that works too. So I do a poll when it's multiple people. We're just going to do Safi. We'll do Safi because I was literally in Safi's stream before I went live. So, and Safi never streams, which is really rude. So, and playing with Johnny. I love both of them. Let's do that. Let's start this raid. Let's do it. Let's see if my let's see if my raiding scene works now. I want to see if my credits work because they never work. Okay, I'm doing the raid. Guys, thank you for the raid suggestions. I appreciate you. Honestly, I struggle to make decisions. It's painful. Guys, feel free to copy either of these raid messages. Go ahead. Feel free to. We're going to go right over to Safi. Safi is playing some Marvel Rivals right now. I appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun. We spent the 4 hours chatting. My credits are not working. Like, I think the overall source just might not be playing because there's not actually anything moving, so I think it might just be broken. Thanks for stream. Nice chat today. I had a lot of fun, Alashina. I had a lot of fun. We're back again on Thursday. We'll do some more just chatting, whatever we feel like, you know, whatever we feel like, whatever we want to do, we'll do. Enjoy pug time. I'm excited. I'm going to go take him for a walk. It's probably not cold enough. I was bundled up this morning and it was far too warm. Until Dawn was nominated for Best Adaptation. Best Joke of the Year. That's interesting. That's a choice. I don't know how I feel about that, but yes. Guys, I appreciate you all. Everyone have an amazing rest of your day. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please have fun. Please stay safe. I saw Z just went live. Gunkle also, I think, just went live, so I'll probably be in all of these streams hanging out with people. So you'll probably see me somewhere. I think JP is live as well. Also, Alexi went live. Everyone is live, so, you know, if I see you around in people's places, I'll see you there. I love you all, everyone. Please be good. I'll see you later. Bye.